Greetings and welcome. I am Joffrey, and today I am playing as Savoy, and everyone hates me. I am fighting a very annoying war where I am I'm outnumbered and outmatched. However, I have one last hope, and it's the fact that after fighting a ton of close battles, the AI has decided it feels like sieging my one fort. Uh, I am the only person in this war who seemingly has a fort, so I may have the chance now to siege down all of Franche Comte's lands and sever peace them before turning on the others. But before that, I need to make the most important. I need to do the most important thing, which is deciding which age of Renaissance choice to make. Yeah, the Pax Mongolica. I always forgot it says that in the in the description. So you have such illustrious choices. Oh, now I'm making the honk sound, which means Discord must have done a funny. Did Discord break for a second? Weird. But thirst for knowledge for +5 max literacy is something I'm a huge fan of course. And, easy decision. Nino, you are still in the call. You can talk. You can talk.
It was bugging out. It had like a yellow icon on
Oh,
you.
yeah, I did. I think it made me do my call joining sound, so I think Discord broke for me for a second, but I'm back. So
Yeah, it was
easy,
broken for you, brother.
easy decision. So you mean the military, so that I can get non-culture levy size and of designated instruction because you get levy combat efficiency. So
Mm-hmm.
it's for the rest.
Levies are so much better right now.
They
Yeah.
are. It's so good. It's so good. You just don't understand.
No, I don't.
But like all the naval stuff is actually just useless. Oh my god, I could not get any use out of that at all. Naval damage done
Yeah,
10% would be so good for some people though.
I'm really looking forward for them to fix the Navy stuff soon.
Well, oh, the harbor speed thing. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, it's so weird that the military tech gives you heretical and heathen tolerance +1.
It feels good though.
I like it. That's because humanist is the best. Humanist is the better societal value. It's like,
It's so much better now. Yeah.
wait, oh wait, you're actually on my side now. That makes it much less interesting.
Oh, sorry. You're right.
So
You're
why is it
absolutely wrong. Clerics are
better?
better.
What changed? Why is it
Uh,
why is it better in your eyes now?
so what happened is now that it's based on control, like if you have like the lowest amount of control with the integrated provinces, you can have like a maximum of 5% of what you would normally culture convert. So having another modifier to boost your culture conversion. But yeah, if you want to change, because they also nerfed the coring mechanics when you annex a subject. So now they have to 100% be your culture to, or, well, it's not 100, it's the
Okay,
50% margin, of course.
that's a good thing. That is a good thing. As sad as it is,
That was
it's a good thing.
I'm pretty sure that's how it was before, and then they changed it.
It's before
Yeah.
you could before, yeah, you would just integrate a vassal and it would instantly make it a core as long as it was a core of that vassal. Yeah.
Mm. I sent you the elephant, the Siamese elephant. Ah, brother, it's so good looking.
Siamese elephant cavalry age 4.
Look at the
Plus
morale damage,
25.
25%.
25% extra morale damage done. Hmm. Yeah, even when other countries have discarded the use of the elephants, yeah, Siamese continued using them, and I guess strapping cannons onto them or something. I don't know. Like what the?
It's good, brother.
They get 25%. Uh, they lose. They are not slowed down as much in jungle, I guess, because it's minus 25% movement. So that like they're
Mm-hmm.
stronger in jungles and they get less of the movement penalty, I guess.
They have better movement penalties than Cav do.
Yeah. I mean, and being able to move around in jungle, like jungles everywhere on that part of the map. Interesting stuff. Hmm. Oh yeah. Forgot that at max conciliatory you get a +4 total Diplo reputation. Oh, that's right. I'd need to take the Diplo focus this age if I wanted to like actually compete for the long term getting the Diplo hegemon.
Yeah, that one helps a lot.
I can't see the
I
hegemons right
can't
now.
remember which tech it is, but someone gets a +2 in the middle of Europe, and that's also really helpful. I think it's like Bavaria.
What do you think about the March subject? I haven't used Marches yet, but you
I
can't
enjoy
annex them, I
marches
don't
so
think.
much. I
Yeah, you
enjoy
can.
marches so much. Yes, they're
They,
actually really good because when you start annexing a lot of your subjects, right, and you just have your marches left that you just put on the border of countries that you know you can't fight right now, but if they fought you, it would be useful to have. But you can change their subject type to a fiefdom or vassal.
but normally subjects don't want to change their vassal type if they'll have like a huge penalty for number of subjects. It'll be like a number of subjects with limited diplomacy or something. So
Yeah, the maximum you can do it with is 5.
yeah, the point is you can't have many subjects if you want to do that technique.
Hmm.
So the main thing that like sounds really one of the things that sounds really cool about having marches is the fact that a march is a different subject type, which means their loyalty is counted separately. But
Yeah,
but then you
which
yeah, but
I think that's a huge benefit too with being a monarchy is that you can have 3 subject types, so that expands the amount of subjects you can have.
oh, subject strength impact. I didn't even notice subject strength impact on Overlord is minus 100%. So they just
Hmm.
they are basically as loyal as can be. It's just
They love you.
an incredibly loyal subject. That is very intriguing. Huh.
It's really good, especially if you're taking lands that are like not your religion.
Because you'd make them and then they're not your religion. So yeah. So they'd be very disloyal, but then they wouldn't be as disloyal because of strength ranking. So
Exactly, brother, exactly. Now you're cooking with gas.
claim fabrication speed, which is just whatever. Market attraction, not super important. Can hire privateers is funny. Privateers make you money now, but I'm inland for the moment, so it's not even important, not even a relevant thing. But it is funny to think just because you make this pick at the beginning of the game for the rest of the game, you can have privateers.
Hmm. One of the biggest benefits, I think, too, is like you can hire privateers, but you can still also flip to Morocco and do the slave raiding.
Because that's a Morocco specific thing, yeah, you technically, because yeah, that's a Morocco specific, uh, well, North African tag specific thing, not as opposed to it's not just an African
You,
thing. Yeah.
is it North African or West African?
All African. The slave raiding from occupation thing. That's just Africa. any all African tags.
Oh, you don't know about the change.
Oh
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry.
no,
But this changed. Mm-hmm.
no,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
what?
There's been a change to that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You can no longer change your
Oh, that yeah,
uh
yeah. I
continental tags, so you
it's
can't get the different text.
yeah, just original capital. Yeah, I remember that. We talked about that earlier. I remember. Um,
The sadness is real.
the good thing about it though is it means that if you're playing an Andalus, if you want to form Andalusia as Morocco, you can move your capital to Iberia and not be concerned about losing the goaded African text.
That's true. He's a goat.
I mean, you do get war score cost minus 5% from Diplo as well. And the subject income, is what it's a little bit. It's fine. Improved relations, plus 20%. I think means that it increases the max you can improve relations by. But I'm not certain. The yeah.
Yeah, you have a maximum based on just the improved relations like modifier.
Yeah, I just
Diplo rep is really useful this patch too.
the what for? What makes it so useful?
So when it comes to like the Diplo rep, it makes it much easier to get to curry favors, and it also makes it much easier to make people your vassals. Like straight up.
Don't think I'm gonna be diplomatically vassalizing anyone this game as a heretical Savoy though.
Oh no, you're cooked.
I'm fucking toast, man. It's over. Proximity speed 10% from local infrastructure. It's good stuff. And what's the unique one? That what was the unique? You unified a proximity speed through land plus 15% for the Savoy tag. So but local infrastructure is just all proximity speed. That's not land specific. It's all of it, which is pretty nice. Hmm. Clearly, I should have planned this out beforehand. I hate this.
Yeah, proc speed is such a strange modifier right now too,
I
because it's
don't.
multiplicative.
Development. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Because mountains now, for example. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Even the terrain features are percentage based. Mountains are minus 50%, for example. Huh. I did
Yeah.
not know that.
Well, they kind of buffed mountains a little bit too, because it's a little bit less of an impact that you're going through a mountain.
Still minus 50% dev growth, of course, though.
Of course, of course.
Sheesh. most of the things in admin aren't really going to be that useful for me, I guess. It's really just the thirst for knowledge for max literacy and local infrastructure. The rest of it does. Oh wait, no, Deus Volt. What am I kidding? Deus Volt for a CB on literally anyone.
You still have the benefit of just declaring war on rivals too.
Yeah, that's also true.
I think Deus Volt kind of lost its luster in a little bit of that regard.
It's not quite as essential anymore, yeah. If you pick your rivals, yeah, as someone you're actually going to want to fight. That's what this war is, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
This war is a
exactly.
destroy enemy war. Yeah. 0% everything. Yeah. So, yeah, not quite as essential. Like after this war, I can make Provence a rival, I'm sure, and then yeah, story continues from there. Get to the coast. The and then like for a lot of other situations, I can still like even if I don't have Deus Volt, I can still fabricate destroy heathens. It has a 75% cost increase, but you know for a bunch of the shitters around, that's still enough.
You don't got to keep talking about me, brother. I'm right here.
Yeah, there's some shitters around here. Goddamn. Mm. Yeehaw, rootin' tootin'. Trade maritime.
I'm really excited to see what you do with the Savoy game. You are still trying to make this decision, huh?
I am terrible with decisions. But that's why I'm talking about it. I don't know. I can't pick.
Go Diplo, brother. Go Diplo.
It's calling to me.
You
Minus 5% war cost.
Yeah, the war cost, and if you go like conciliatory, they will try to boost their diplomatic reputation just to compete with your diplo rep if you go like max conciliatory. If you want to get the
yeah.
if you want to get that hegemony.
I'll make use of the war score cost, of course, because you always can. Tribute system, you know, it's not a large income boost, but it's a number that I like having. Improve relations. If it does what I think it does and increases the maximum you can improve someone's opinion by, I will be very thankful for such a thing. As a country that everyone despises, diplomatic reputation, as said, that helps me get towards potentially taking the Diplo hegemon. Privateers, they make you money now. If I can get to the coast and have excess sailors, I'll go steal some shit. Why not?
I will say too is the privateers are pretty good. They're just not that good at or efficient at slave raiding.
Yeah, as playing as Morocco, yeah, you're not getting a lot of pops. You're getting some, but like, unless you got a lot of sailors, it ain't. You know, it ain't it.
I was playing the Knights, and in 10 years, all I got was 1,300 pops from Egypt, and I think 50 pops from the Ottomans.
Gonna rush for peasant levy tech, as you do. Give me. And then swap around for consolidation of titles. So I get the rest of the loyalty of subjects and then also get the Diplo annexation cost because I'm going to need that. And then here we go, we're experienced diplomats and stuff. Yeah, okay. Well. And after all of this, I am gonna just lose the game and have to restart. If I lose this game, do I restart? If I lose this game, do I restart the Savoy game or do I start a Norway game, a pagan Norway game? That's the question. Or do like Christiani
Pagan
Bosnia?
Norway.
Yeah. I started a pagan Norway game and didn't finish it because Christmas.
A shame on you. That's the perfect time to do a pagan Norway game is during Christmas.
Of course.
Of course. Arctic, winter, No.
I love the town of Bescanon, the free city that's just sitting surrounded by French comte.
Didn't French Comte interfere in your war here?
Yes, they're an ally
Yeah.
that's defending Dauphine. So I don't think I'll be able to take land from them though, because if I do, then everyone will despise me and I will die a horrible death. Because it's already gonna be enough just taking land from Dauphine. Eh, no, that's not even me taking all their stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad.
They made it harder to change culture in this patch.
Well, you can still play with the rules, even on Iron Man. They'll let you
Yeah, but
change
like,
culture and religion.
if the standard rules is, if it's your dominant culture, you cannot culture convert your dominant culture.
You can't culture convert your dominant culture, excuse me?
Because Khmer, the capital, well, the previous capital, Angkor, is I can't convert it at all.
Oh no, attrition. Why am I sieging? No, in the winter. No. Okay, that's gonna be before the month. Good. Oh, the fucking Alps. Oh.
I thought you learned this lesson.
So I played in Norway, but I haven't like fought Norway.
Yeah, the pain.
I'm gonna wait until April of this year before I can force French comp to leave. Who else is in the war? Oh yeah, Lorraine. Fucking Lorraine is in this. God damn it. This French Comte is the largest army in the war, so that'll help.
Let's see if I can form Siam. Oh, that's perfect.
It does
Khmer
let you.
Empire is good for something. Yes. Mm-hmm. That's an extra 2 Diplo rep, too. And a 20% reduction of Diplo annex cost.
Oh no,
And I
fucked
think
this up,
that
didn't
should also...
I? No, I fucked it up. Oh no. Oh wait, no, I can get French Comte out. Oh, I thought the battle would be over sooner than this, though.
So I keep my Khmer tech and unlock Thai stuff.
Keep Thai stuff. So you lose all of what?
I keep my Khmer tech and also gain the Thai's tech.
Because you're going up a tier.
Mm-hmm. Which is strange because you would think Khmer is a tier 3.
It's still an advantageous battle for me. I don't know. Oh wow, that was a lot more reinforcements than I thought. Why the fuck did they fill up so much frontage? Huh. Yeah, the battle rolls though. Eh. Yeah, they're gonna break. Yes. Good. So I made a bit of a goof, but it's okay. It was recoverable, and now I have a bunch of Oh wait, no, I took specifically. I didn't even realize that was my culture. I thought that was French comp land. I just keep forgetting how much Arpatan land there is. So I can just integrate that. That the Catholics are gonna resolve. Don't think about that. One problem at a time.
Remember when you immediately flipped Waldensian?
No, I don't. That would be a very silly thing to do.
Yeah, very silly. Everyone's happy.
Good morning, fine gentlemen.
Oh my goodness, Eric's here. This is the first time that I have been in a voice call while Eric while I'm on stream and Eric is present in a long time, and I'm scared.
Oh, you're on stream. I'm really sorry. I didn't know that. First of all, please don't be too confused. I'm right now at work, so you will have to deal with the gentleman Eric, not with the normal Eric. Hope this is not a problem for you.
Oh, merciful gods above, it's Gentleman Eric today. Oh, I've been blessed.
I just wanted to inform you that I had a fine call. If this is the right moment, of course. I don't want to interrupt the stream for this shit. I had a fine call with the GM of my Dungeons and Dragons run, so I would gladly join your Saturday round of EU5. If this is still possible, of course.
Yeah, we're still trying to figure out for sure what we're gonna do because of the fact that there was a new patch. Because so we there's a good chance we're still gonna be continuing the one that we have been playing, but I'm trying to figure out what everyone wants to do. But we might not be starting a new one this week yet.
Okay.
That is what I should say.
I totally understood everything, and my worker did not talk what you were saying. I only understand the half, but if I hear that correctly, you don't starting a new round anyways.
We are. It's not guaranteed that we will or will not. Yeah. Lots of people are just saying, you know, I'm good for whatever. The advantage, of course, to starting a new game would be that, for example, Nito here is not in the current game, and neither are you. So if we started a new game on the new patch, that would mean we could have more people. And that is typically a good thing.
What time does it start?
Let me copy the message that I sent to Eric.
Saturdays at around 23 o'clock European time. I think it should be something like 17 or 18 o'clock Marcus.
That's the time conversion time. Love Discord timestamp conversions.
3 p.m.
That's the
It just
time.
doesn't feel right.
It doesn't feel right now.
Are you in my time zone?
I'm in mountain time. Wait. Oh, yeah, you said 3 p.m. That means you're in my time zone. Yeah, we're both in mountain time.
Brother, you're cooking?
that means it's 9:40 for you right now too.
Excellent, excellent.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
It's a simple way to find out what time do you have right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nine.
Because you guys are talking to someone who's at 6 o'clock at work, right?
Yeah.
Mags went to sleep.
Of course, because Max is a goddamn communist who doesn't know the word work.
Well, it's the first time I've seen Max go to sleep at earlier than his normal time, like 7 in the morning.
Yeah, he's a really, really weird, but also kind of kind person. So
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Oh,
sometimes a little bit weird.
there's a slight change to how many local governors you can get. And by that I mean, as a kingdom, they took that away. It's only for empires now. You
So
can
there's
only get the
less.
+1 as
There's
an
less
empire.
total. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not less total. It's just they removed it from kingdom and just kept the one for the empire.
But there was one for king, one for empire, so that means less total, right? That's what numbers
No,
work, right?
it's one. It's one for kingdom and one for empire. It was not an additive. It's just like you just kept.
Oh,
the
so
one.
you need to reach empire to get one. Yeah, I misunderstood. In that case.
Yes. But I mean, you changed your culture, so I mean, let empire status is on the way.
You're talking about the Morocco?
Yeah.
In that game, I've got like 3,000 pops of my culture, which is more than anyone else in that game at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But the question I just can't decide what I want in regards to whether I want to start a new game on the new patch this weekend, which would in that case include it would
It's a simple decision.
the simple decision because it would include you. Yeah.
Exactly.
No, not because of that. Because of an old saying of my good old father, always said, if you have a decision, do it right. And if you can't do it right, take a fucking coin. Speed is your armor. You have to decide quickly.
Uh-huh. That's what they say, huh?
That's what he said, yeah.
He said it.
But also, he's the kind of person who said 180 day keeps the Bolshevik away. So I don't know quite if he's the person we should listen to. Do you have a coin on you? That's the question.
See, okay, that's the thing. The thing with doing like a coin toss, whenever you do something like that, that's the best way to figure out what you don't want to choose. Because you'll flip a coin, you'll get an answer, and you'll be like, no, not that.
But at least you had the fucking decision. Sorry for the swear word.
Why can't?
And I was reminded that I own a euro to the swear jar.
You can swear. I'm not okay. Last week people were so
No, not to you. Not to you. I'm at work. I had to pay euro into the swear stuff.
That's
into
actually
the swear
a thing at
jar.
your work. Oh,
How dare you break your gentlemanly character?
yeah.
The lashings will be great.
I thought we were speaking to.
I don't want to be. I wanted to say that I don't want to be that guy, but you don't know me if you think I have a gentleman character.
Yeah, but you said you did, so I Seems like false advertising.
I
at that
have.
point.
That's the problem. But to actually experience that, you would have to bring me in one room with my dear mother. Because not even me dares to be an asshole around her.
Does she beat you? Do I have to call somebody?
She not. She not. I had a bigger brother for that. It was like, could you do this? No. What the hell did you just say to mother? And you had exactly 2 seconds to decide against whatever you said right now.
I've discovered something else, Joffrey. If you undeclare a rival, which is cheaper, by the way, it's only 5 instead of 25.
Undeclare.
Yeah, it's 5 years to undeclare another rival. So you better make sure that you choose the right rivals once you get to be too large, because complacency is on the rise.
So what's
To be honest, it's simple to take the right rival. You just take France.
what's the negative from this? What's the
The negative from complacency?
negative
So at
from
100,
unrivaling someone? You're saying like it's bad to unrival someone?
oh no, it's only 5 stability. I'm saying it takes 5 years for you to unrival another lack of threatening rivals, right? So if you want to reduce that cost, it would take you 5 years to unrival someone and rival a bigger threat.
And then you'll build up the complacency in that time. Yeah.
Yeah. Good thing I have no fucking clue about that game whatsoever. I played it like twice. So see me. But to be honest, it was like the same with EU4 and with Victoria 3, and that also worked out well, I would say.
It's EU5 is a game that is, if you turn on some of the automated stuff, it's pretty hard to fuck up, I guess, if you played Paradox games before. But it's got a very high skill ceiling. So. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, I just do it like with EU4 and with Victoria 3. I look at 10-minute video before it, and then we're good to go.
The video just
No
says,
shit. Before we played Victoria 3, not Victoria. It was Victoria 3 the last game, right? It was Victoria.
yes.
I had like 50 hours in the game, didn't understood shit. And then I was like, okay, I'm looking in an economy video, how the economy works. And then let's fucking go. For some reason it worked. To be honest, I didn't know what to do half the time, but Dark said, I don't know what you're doing, but it's fucking working, so keep going. So.
I didn't know what you were doing either, but you were pissing me off. I was the largest name on the map, and you were outscaling the shit out of me, and I played the game for so much longer, and you're just like, I was like, Eric, what did you do? How'd you learn? How'd you learn to be this good? And you're just like, I don't know, man. I'm just building.
Bro, trust me, I was basically sitting there. I was muted. And then Doug said, hey, Eric, why the fuck are you muting? What are you doing? And I unmuted myself, and I was still like, don't stop me now. You want to have a good. Give me a call. That was fucking peak, I tell ya.
Eric will join as like what the actually. Wait, hold on a second.
Bohemia as a fucking third world European country.
What about don't say anything. Don't say anything to him, Nito. Eric, what was that about Bohemia?
I don't know. I didn't understand quite what you said.
You said something about like Bohemia, Bohemia, like the third world country.
As I got Bohemia, it was a third world country.
Yeah. So, fun fact about
as I ended Bohemia, it was. Oh, sorry.
How good do you think Bohemia is in EU5?
Based on. Do you want the answer of the person who, like the actual answer, or like the answer from the Bohemian national supremacist inside of me that actually grew while we were playing EU4.
I want both. I want both.
So the player inside of me would say, I do not quite know, because I didn't play it now, and I have to test it out first, but the nationalist inside of me says, Bohemia is the superior country on the European continent, and everyone who denies this will face our sword.
So,
I don't think he's wrong. You know?
Eric, Bohemia might actually be the strongest country in Europe, unironically.
Of course it is.
Not even a single hesitation.
At the end, as we were playing, yeah, I was the third largest economy in the world, by far leading in Europe.
The fact you didn't even hesitate for a second to be like, yes, I accept this. There's no possibility that I'm making this up. You
No, you're
Yes.
spitting facts. Don't worry.
But
No
I'm
one
not
can deny
kidding.
the greatness of Bohemia.
But I'm not even kidding. It's actually just true.
So strong.
The funny thing is the mixture of fucking Sabaton and EU4 made me a fucking nationalist for a country I never visited once. Like not once.
I could ask for nothing
I
more.
just, by the way, love how this. I just love how this, like subbing thing worked. Like I started like, okay, I'm playing it, that I get a bonus when the next mega start, and I ended it with like Bohemia now, Bohemia tomorrow, Bohemia forever.
Yeah. And you just ended up being one of the strongest countries on the map.
It's so fucking hilarious.
Somehow.
The best thing was like you had to be in the call that day. It was so hilarious. Dark was like, stop building so much. You're destroying the economy in our countries.
Yeah.
Stop building. And then after like a half hour, he looked at Bohemia and was like, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but keep doing it.
Yeah.
For some reason, we have everything we need. We need wood, guys. We need wood. 2 seconds later, yeah, I built up an economy of 3,000 wood a month. You what? It was hilarious.
He's cooking.
So in EU5, Bohemia has an absolutely stupendous amount of silver, gold, and gems. They have so much precious metal. They also have way more food, and also just they got tons of just iron. And there is nothing they lack other than maybe wood. Maybe. I don't even think so. Not really.
They also excel in control of their location.
Yeah, it's all very dense,
And
and they got
again-
tons of rivers, and yeah,
I'm still a little bit confused how you can say something so obvious, so surprised. Okay.
god damn it.
Our holy queen, Victoria Slovatsky, and that was actually the name of the last queen of Bohemia in, at least in EU4, the last one I remember, would never dare to mismanage our wonderful country. This is totally not a biased conception.
No,
Mhm.
definitely not.
Totally not.
You would never do such a thing.
I know a country that's stronger than Bohemia, though. I for sure, this is an absolute fact.
Hmm.
It's still Andorra.
Okay.
How can you say something so controversial so bravely?
Imagine, okay, having 400,000 maximum manpower cap in 1400.
I don't think he
And
understands
you
the
have-
significance of that.
Yeah.
I understand it. I actually understand the significance. Yes.
Yeah.
Geoffrey, you
Imagine
forget one
the
single thing.
Standing army because you're the only one who can afford it at 1400.
Geoffrey, there's one thing you quite do not understand. I'm a German militarist. The first thing I understand is war. I played like the Teutonic Order is starting faction just because Zim promised me. You can grab a bunch of knights and fuck up the Poles.
Is this guy from the Rhine?
I don't know where he is
How the
from in
fuck
Germany.
do you know?
I actually
Bro, I'm a
do not
Prussian
know.
militarist living near Cologne.
Oh
How
my
the fuck
god.
do you know?
He never stood a chance.
No, definitely not.
You
Never
know-
stood a chance.
Is it-
I visited Germany, brother. I know. Trust me.
some kids are born. Some kids are born without a chance, and they'll set fire to small animals. Other kids are born with
But we are not
captured
born
French cannon in
putting
their cradle.
Jeffrey, we are not born to bring fire to the ends. We are born to bring fire to Europe.
What? I missed
By
having
the
you
way,
around.
I have right now 3 co-workers from Eastern Europe who are looking really, really fucking scared at me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. The way that you talk, you have such a strong aura that you probably gave birth to yourself. You didn't need anyone to create you.
Oh no, rule number 1, I would never dare to question my mother. No one is that great.
The only one more scary than him is his mother. Yeah.
Just that you guys get the level. I think I told you, Jeffrey, but my father was like always in the military, right? He was a tank commander in like several different like wars, like Kosovo, Afghanistan, Mali. He was everywhere. And even if my mother says stop with that shit, he would stop.
Oh gosh, that's terrifying.
There's a saying. Do you know why we Germans sent men and not our women into war? Because we signed the Geneva Convention.
Oh gosh, there was this really funny video that I seen where they had a bunch of people from a bunch of different EU nations, and they're like, okay, so raise your hand if your military training consists of you not being able to afford blanks, and so whenever you fire your weapon, you say bang bang, and like over 90% of them raised their hands.
Bang
Oh
bang.
no.
By the way, that reminds me of
That's like the Canadian Army's budget right there.
that reminds me of the one speech of the defense minister of Germany right now, Boris Pistorius. So he was at a NATO meeting, right? And it was live. I saw this. I was fucking laughing, and everyone was like, "Oh, Russia invaded Ukraine. You have to build up your army, Germany, right?" And
This is not the
literally
conversation I
said,
was expecting.
and I hope I don't translate that wrong. Literally said like, "So, just that we get this clear, you want us to rebuild an army, march through Poland, into Russia, and capture Moscow. Is that what you want?"
Historical events, all of it. I've seen it.
I said, "Sorry, I'm at work and I forgot to mute myself."
That's funny though. I can't, was that like your guys's prime minister or whatever?
Defense minister.
Oh, the defense minister.
Yeah, and he's
No way.
fucking laughed. The funny thing is he's fucking laughed by the soldiers because he was basically once like his supporters were like, "Oh, we have a helicopter who will fly you around while we're making this training so you can look at everything without walking around." And he was like, "Are you stupid? I have wandering boots. They are not called wandering boots to sit in a helicopter. We will march with the soldiers." And every one of his support staff was like, "Nah, not again."
He's goaded, brother. He's goaded.
He is goaded. Now the only thing we're missing is the National Socialist, a democratic elected but strongly leadership.
This
I
man
think
needs to
that's
be
what a lot of people
stopped.
need right now. Is yeah, they need a lot of strong leadership.
I am on stream right now and you guys are talking about strong leadership being required. What is happening? Why
Jeffrey's
does this
sitting
always
there like the
happen?
fucking
Why does this always happen?
Jeffrey's sitting there like the fucking intro sequence of the Lord of War. Something is happening here, but what it is, that ain't no key. There's a man with a gun over there.
Joffrey's also over here, with his weak leadership, leading people into mountains during winter, letting them attrition.
I'm just terrified of the fact that I'm about to have a revolt in a second that is gonna take most of, like, 90% of my land with them, and I don't think my vassals are gonna help. I don't think they help in a revolt like that. I don't know.
Oh my.
Uh,
my.
at which point my country will
To be honest-
probably implode.
To be honest, I don't blame Joffrey for leading his men into the mountains, okay? I can remember a time where I had a funny idea for the Bohemian military that might or might not ended up in a world war.
You didn't lead them into
And
the
that was
mountains,
fucking
though.
hilarious.
You led them into France.
No, I mean the situation where I led them into the Mexican mountains. And the
Oh.
Japanese were like, are these Bohemians?
Oh, that's right.
That was hilarious, I tell ya. I got like a message from, I think Macho, not Macho, who was playing Japan, like, the hell are you doing in Mexico?
That was Mysterian. Mysterian it was.
That was hilarious.
He doesn't know that
I don't
you
know
can
if I-
walk across the HRE just into France for absolutely nothing.
No. He's talking about during the okay, we had a mega campaign on the server, and during that mega campaign, he was playing as Bohemia, and he formed like the Super Bohemia. I don't know.
Sag ich schon wieder kein Kuss, aber hast du dann rein?
And he'd gotten a little bit of coastline and used it. Well, also he was near the France player, so he invaded France, the French player, over just land, and then once he took all of that,
Only twice.
okay, yeah. Oh wait, no, these are two different insane things you did, because you invaded France and then like forced him to give up his colonies because we hadn't made a rule about that, and then but before that, you randomly just showed up to help me as a mercenary. I'm just like, damn, I'm getting attacked in the new world or something. No, wait, I don't know. The specifics was, yeah, I was fighting some guy from the other side of the
situation
planet.
was
Yeah.
the situation was easy, okay? I was sitting there, I was playing Bohemia, and I was the hell bored, okay? I had like nearly zero clue of the game. I was learning it at the point, and I was like, oh, I want to do something. And Simi said, out of a joke, Joffrey's up there at war, and Eden is helping him. And you could help him. And he was like laughing, like, yeah, that's so stupid. I mean, you have a small coastline in Bohemia. How do you want to manage to bring your troops over to the new world? And I was like, wait a minute. I could send my army over to the new world. Just like Eric, my brother Christ, that was a joke. Why are you building transport ships right now? Eric, where's your army? Oh, my army's here in Bohemia. But a part of it is at this point marching through Africa.
Oh my gosh.
So I basically went from Prague to Istanbul, marched all the way through Cairo to the Atlantic, crossed over to Brazil, marched upwards to Mexico, and fought the fucking Japanese.
My gosh. That is such a long adventure.
It was a
And I
pretty
can
global
remember
mega campaign. It was a lot of stupid
it was
shit.
I can still remember it was the Freikorps Pragia, yeah,
Yes.
with the General Frederick Freiherr vom Forschensum.
He was really good too, I think. I'm pretty sure I remember.
He was like a three-star general.
Yeah. It was like
That was the most funny.
I had some insanely high quality units because I had my renamed Janissaries. So I was cosplaying as a country from my setting that we're like making the mod based off of uh in the game, and so I had this super elite army, but my generals were all just kind of like okay, but then Eric showed up with his army, whatever troops he could ferry over. He had this amazing general whose name was Frederick, and then
Yeah.
again, I didn't know the rest. I could not pronounce the rest of his name, so I just kept on begging him, "Get Frederick to the front! Get him here, quick!"
What were
It
you
was a simple
playing?
name. It was Frederick the Freiherr vom Forschensum.
Jeffrey, what were you playing as?
It was a country I haven't really talked about. It's the Arabic inspired people. They're called Xantor.
Wait a minute. Did you make me help Arabs?
Yes, yes, you did. You helped me. You helped a bunch of Arabs that were getting
What have I
high off of
done?
shrooms. Yeah.
What have I done? What the fuck? If I had
You're
no
gonna
dad, I would have the Japanese.
you're gonna have to beg for your sins. You know, beg forgiveness for what you've done.
Hold on, Barry. 1 or 2 crusades later, everything's fine. The next mega's coming. And I know Joffrey's face.
And Joffrey, I was when I was playing in the generalist game, I literally more than doubled my tax base and almost 3x my total income in like 10 years. I was about to beat France and Bohemia in income.
This propaganda
As
can't be true.
as Egypt though.
Man
So
looks.
I
Mhm.
mean,
No. You keep saying that, but they have been nerfed. They're worse than Bohemia and France.
dude, YouTubers. There was a YouTuber just earlier today. I didn't watch it, but there was a YouTuber just earlier today releasing a video talking about how Egypt's Nile Delta is the best place in the game for playing tall, and you are here coming to tell me that they got nerfed.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, it's just because of the population, and yeah, that's it. That's all it is.
Joffrey can't handle the facts.
Yeah,
Typical Canadian moment.
he's just upset because he's wrong.
I'm just upset because this insane man thinks he's so smart when he's so wrong. He thinks
Sir,
he's so
sir,
clever.
where's all the gold and silver in Egypt?
You don't.
Oh, I could
When
tell you, but I would get.
Hmm.
I could tell you, but I would get really problems.
No. There's 2 locations of gold in all of the lands that Egypt and the subjects have. 2. Just gold, no
Ooh!
silver.
I found one of them. It's a flat, hot, arid desert, but it's on the coast.
Yeah, but you can only get 4 right now.
Well, develop it.
I know.
You'd have to be really bad at the
Just
game
develop
not to know that. Like even Eric probably knew that. So
Just
Of
develop
course,
it.
you know that.
exactly, he knows
There's
that.
there's when you go on the province. There's in the top right corner. There's a button where you can develop.
Oh God, oh God.
Wait, was that right?
No, no, it's not. But
No.
I'm just surprised you tried to guess.
He was so close, but so far away.
Like I thought you were just gonna explain how you develop an EU4, but no, you thought about it and tried to come up with a reasonable guess of like how might it work?
Rule number one, Geoffrey, yeah? Confidence.
Yeah,
Confidence
exactly.
is half the price.
He's telling you facts, Joffrey. That's the problem right now. Okay, you're not confident in this Savoy game. You'll never be successful in life.
If I'm not confident in the
Understandable.
Savoy game, I won't be able to succeed in life. If I'm not confident in the Savoy game, there's no way I'll get that job.
Exactly, exactly. So you have to be sure these Catholics aren't gonna end your run right now.
This Catholic Civil War right
Oh, Geoffrey,
now.
don't worry about it, Geoff. I have a certain confirmation that these guys have no other choice than to take you.
Don't worry about it, Joffrey. Don't worry about it. You're
What
gonna be Catholic again soon.
what on earth would Eric would what on earth like because the thing is we could try telling Eric what he should play, but he would probably play something else anyway. He would insist on playing something stupid. Actually, Eric's the perfect example. Eric is how we should test out our theory. Wait, no, but damn. Okay, the theory, or maybe it was just my theory. I don't know. Um, see, the question was, you put Eric on Bohemia. He's never played EU5 before. He barely knows anything about it. Put him on Bohemia, and he'll somehow, like, like, the question is, will he just dominate the game, even though he has no idea how the game works until that session? Like he's watched like a 10-minute video on it, or would he just fall
It
on his
happened
face?
once, okay?
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know. You having somehow having not played like Victoria ever, and then you somehow sit down and play it, and you're a prodigy. How do you explain that?
Um, to be honest, Geoffrey, it's simple, you know? Um, that maybe sounds now a little bit racist, so please don't take me too hard on it, okay? But
Ruthless
every
German.
person
Yeah.
from a special country has special abilities. For example, people that live in the cold, like Norwegians, they're really good in tanking cold things, right? And as a member of a country that got defeated so often in war and destroyed economically, we learned the special skills that gives us bonuses to develop economies in games and in real life. So when you put me on a game like Victoria 3, it's just natural for me to fix the economy, you know? It's like breathing. I can't do anything against it.
This guy's trying to talk himself up like he's some sort of Esper or something.
He gets certain
Oh no, I'm
abilities.
just stupid and don't know how to describe that.
Certain people like me get abilities to help them build an economy.
I have a special skill set, and I will find you, and I will build up your economy.
I like that one actually. Yeah.
I don't know why, but I have to think about John Wick right now. So he fixed this economy with a fucking pencil.
Mysterians in the stream chat saying Eric does like to think he's an expert on things.
You know, the confidence thing is really going on in me, okay? I don't know how shit, but if you believe strong enough. On the other hand, it was actually simple. You were just building tools while everyone needed tools. So.
Yeah. I mean, in all honesty, if you take what you learned from Victoria 3 and you sit down in EU5 and just are like, what do I need? I'm gonna build that. What do I need? I'm gonna conquer that. You do well enough.
Oh, I just opened a video, 10-minute video on how to learn EU4 economy fast.
EU5? EU5 or EU4?
What did I say?
Okay, you said 4.
Of course. And I totally not opened the wrong video.
Yeah, you would. It's because I mean, obviously, you just said the name of the video wrong, not that you didn't go to the wrong video. You
Totally.
never make that mistake.
I mean, this video is 5 years old, but it's totally about the right game. Trust me. Anyways, I'm not alone in my storage anymore. So actually, people came back. So let's talk with reason again.
That's how that works, huh? One Fred.
I have a special business, a special how it calls face to wear at work. You know,
Oh
it's
my
not some
gosh.
sort of free place.
He's so edgy. Oh, you know, this isn't my face every day. I wear this face at work. This face.
No, the issue is
At all.
when you're working with Romanians, you have to exert a little bit of dominance, so they will actually just do whatever they want, and that's not quite good.
Are you
try to
their
work.
boss?
Yeah, I told you. I have 2 storages with around 30 people under me right now.
You did say that, but it didn't.
That's
I
like
guess
not
it just
even-
didn't really stick. Huh.
That's not even a joke, Geoffrey.
Huh. Why is it that all the Germans I know have
Wait.
money, and I always forget that?
Oh, Magnus doesn't have money. Magnus has parents with money.
Well,
That's a big difference.
close enough.
Some people work for that, and some people are born for that. And then they are the Canadians. Apparently.
And then you have the Canadians who just don't have money.
Yeah, you can't really build up something that makes money on maple syrup.
It's okay. just wait until the ice caps melt. I'm sure by then.
No.
I'm sure by then the Americans will start paying us to use the Northwest Passage, like we agreed.
Totally.
All those poor.
They would never just say, no.
Oh my goodness.
They would never say something like, "Oh, no, we are scared that the Russians or the Chinese are not the Canada." They would never do that, right?
No. No. Please come, my ally.
Anyways, let us not talk about politics. Let us not talk about politics. I don't have enough beer into my bloodline to talk about politics right now. Also, we both don't want your stream to be cancelled because of that.
You should have heard the things people were saying while I was trying to stream playing the Byzantine Empire in multiplayer, Crusader Kings. Hey, oh boy. People just, you know, all the hard times that certain people gave you. Let's just say that all those people who used to give you a hard time for the things you'd say, well, ever since you disappeared for a bit, they started becoming the problem. Especially the people who criticized you the most.
And I actually didn't even say that bad stuff.
No,
I mean,
no,
okay,
they're way
maybe
worse.
I called
They're way worse.
Okay, maybe I sometimes called mysterious something that rhymes on Dipsy, but that was totally justified, and I had all reason to say that because he, in case, was a bad person at the time. I forgot which one I sent it down. Fuck. Did I send the 51 down or did I send the 31 down? I don't know. Let's find out.
State religion.
It's just funny how my co-worker is sitting in the bureau and just looking at me and talking to myself.
You talk to yourself often?
What?
You talk to yourself often?
Sometimes.
Uh,
The bigger problem is when you like think you're alone and you start singing, and the coworker comes around the corner and looks like, "Is everything all right? Should I leave again?" Don't know why they don't like when I sing. What's the 31 I send it then? Anyways, come on, guys. This is fucking small talk. You have to have something to talk about.
so I am still playing a game and I'm fighting a tough war, so it just pardon me if I
That,
get
that reminds me,
distracted easy. Oh.
Geoffrey. That reminds me of one thing we forgot to tell him about the Mexico stuff. Did we tell him that actually a world war was created out of the situation?
Oh, a world war. Yeah, you. That's how you started the conversation, I think. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was funny.
Uh,
Like when you have to march as Iranian into Africa to fight the Italians because the Bohemian marched to Mexico to fight in Japanese. I tell you, that was peak road player fucking European uh, diplomatics in a nutshell.
that is definitely some of the most fun. Uh,
Yeah.
the just random goofy stuff
Well,
that would happen sometimes like that. Not for everyone, as Mysterian is here, and I don't think he enjoyed that quite as much.
well,
Oh
why
no,
did
he's saying
our
fun times,
Gypsy
so
friend had a problem with the whole of Europe marching to Japanese lands?
I wonder what
I
a
don't think it'll win
colonial.
this.
I wonder what a big old colonial war would be like in MP in EU5.
To be honest, the only
USA.
Sorry.
Historical USA.
By the way, are there already talks when we start the next mega campaign?
The
I mean, I went away for like half a year. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on here.
there were a lot of people who were really excited for EU5, but a lot of them kind of just stopped. It's a little tragic, but yeah, there's not as many people that are excited for it as there were initially, and so we're starting to build up that part of the community again from like a group of like 7, 6, 6, 7, perhaps. I feel funny.
Like, fuck off, you Canadian cunt. What the fuck? 6, 7, are you for sure? Are you 12 or what's going wrong with you?
There's
know,
just like 6
my
or
nephew-
7 of us. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, my nephew made the 6, 7 thing yesterday. I slapped him on the face. Sadly, I'm a little bit far away, so feel yourself slapped.
There. I slapped myself. Unfortunately, Charlie isn't here, or she could have slapped me for you.
Was auch, ne? Aber stand mit, weil.
Nein, das ist jetzt ohne Papier.
1 second, for some reason, the people want that actually work. Be right back.
That's diabolical. How could they ask such a thing?
How could they? How could they do that?
I need to end this civil war. Fucking, my diplo capacity has gone to ridiculous heights because this war is fucking up my country and my relative power score is going down. Down, 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 down.
Let your power score doesn't really matter. You'll be fine.
It matters right now because it's made I have 0 crown power. So I need to get them to give up. Once I finish this siege, I'll have won. So
Don't worry, they shall fight on the beaches. They shall never surrender to you, Dropper.
No, they must. Otherwise we're all doomed.
Oh yeah, I know that type of talk, dipshit.
The Waldensian
If we don't
cause.
surrender them at all, we are doomed.
The Waldensian cause must succeed, and it has. It has, most gloriously.
The Waldenites are winning.
Walder Frey smiles upon us this day.
So let's look what this idiot wrote me down here.
Didn't you say that your employees are asking you if you work? What happened to that?
Yeah. No, they came up here and asked me, like, they have right now a special production for hamburgers. And they asked me which, now when wonderful English comes, like which delivery boxes they should use. And you know the plastic stuff they are in sometimes in the supermarket, which type of that they use. And I told them, guys, I don't fucking know what you're using for your fucking production. I'm the dude who's buying this stuff. You have to know what you need. Yeah, but you don't know what we need. They said, no, why should I know that? Fucking fits. I hate this because so often you have problems at work because people don't know their fucking job. And it's always the same, but they say out loud what I think right now. Who is it always? I don't know if your stream would handle it. Especially not Mysterian.
What interesting comments. I wonder if it can be interpreted what he means. Oh my goodness.
No. It's just phrased together of a special localization in Europe. It's called Eastern Europe. Anyways, wonderful weather today, isn't it?
Could be better. Could be better. My
brother in Christ.
Damn it.
I woke up this morning and it wasn't raining. So, no, it could be better.
It never really rains here. There isn't.
It does rain over there. It just
Alberta?
comes down in a powder form.
No, not really. It doesn't really do that either.
Oh no.
It's just kind of like our weather is during the summer, it is hot, and during the winter, it is cold. And that is the weather. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I didn't know that you you knew all that. Are you a weatherman? Meteorologist?
No, I just
Dooby dooby doo.
I dabble.
Dooby doo.
I dabble now and then with
He
it.
dabbles.
Yeah.
He dabbles.
You know, I'm something of a weatherman myself.
Joffrey, I'm gonna make him a video that says how to beat Joffrey in MP in 5 minutes.
Oh, I would love to read this. Don't fucking. If you make this video, I will watch it. And I will
Don't teach him
come
how to
to
beat my
this
unbeatable
marvelous.
EU5 strategy.
And I come to this marvelous server back again. I would say I will make Joffrey's Discord great again. We will
Yeah,
defeat the false emperor, and we will march towards Canada. And I
and
just broke around 3,000 euros worth of equipment in exactly 2 seconds of talking.
it's just gonna be me doing like the intro to Bohemia.
Just play in the background the game, the song "Don't Step Me Now," like a loop, really silent, and everything will be fine.
What?
No,
What?
actually, I can remember there was the other song I constantly was hearing, but I don't think you guys know it. Do you know the song "Bruttosozialprodukt"?
Oh yeah, of course. Listen to that every night.
No, it's basically a German song from the 60s or 70s where they're singing like when early in the morning the factory calls and and it's just basically around people who are working to strengthen the BDP of Germany. And it has this fucking earworm like melody like
Oh no.
No, no, for real. There's like one line where they sing about the man that lost both legs and is kneeling now back into work to fix the BP. Stuff like that is in that song. That's fucking hilarious.
That's what's the message? Oh, darn
The message is that even
my
if you
headphones
lost
died on
both
me.
legs, you can
It kept
still
on
work.
complaining,
It's,
and I wasn't listening, so now I need to go swap them out for my other headphones that look basically identical.
He left it unpaused. Oh, unprofessional. Unprofessional. Letting the chair play the game, Joffrey.
at least someone knows how to do something. 190, 63 mit. We have just 70 mit.
Oh, they fixed it. Oh, they fixed Aztecs.
The question is back to the problem with the player shortage. How do you gonna fix it? Or wouldn't it be more smart to just simply make the Max Mega in EU4 again?
There we go.
Oh wait, he was gone, wasn't he?
Yeah,
He's
my
still
headphone.
gone.
No, because my headphone. But now I'm back.
Yeah,
Yes,
Joffrey
who's back?
letting the chair play the game for him. How could he? How could he?
You know, I learned from my idol. My favorite streamer of them all. Oh, the Black Death. I quite forgot about that. Yay!
Sounds about the funny series. What is this doing about? In my opinion, it was still the test of the Reds to take over the world. Was their new like biological weapon, but sadly they didn't manage to do it. And right now they're hiding in darkness, preparing the next attack on the humans.
I do not
Yes, yes.
understand what the heck. You're talking about the Skaven? What's going on here?
So what was Black Plague? Think about it. It was the big pestilence brought by rats, eh?
Mm-hmm. Sort of.
So what if the rats were smart and they tried to test the bioweapon to destroy the humans, but it didn't work. So they're still hiding in the shadows, preparing, waiting cautiously for their moment to strike. Joseph. They don't care about nuclear wasteland. They're hiding in the sewers. They will come for us, Jeffrey.
Aha. Yes,
You wouldn't
yes,
understand. You wouldn't
of course.
understand.
Yeah.
No.
They're hiding in darkness, Jeffrey. But I know, I discovered the truth, and just because something will happen to me, I'm not gonna kill myself. If that happens, the rats got me.
I am a happy man. My life is going well, and I have no reason to wish it to end.
Joffrey, I found out the
We
best
find out.
the best culture is the how Howden no I don't even know.
The
It's
Iroquois.
the the only one in the game where you can have captives in war for raiding enemies for slaves. So it's not tied to anything else.
But there's nothing there.
But what? You don't know that. You don't know that, Joffrey. It's all a work in progress, okay? You wouldn't you don't
It's
know.
a work in
Get
progress. The Great describing the Great Lakes as a work in progress. Yeah. It's okay. Just hold on. We're
I'm
cooking.
holding on. We're cooking.
So
If
back to my question.
colonize before they get there, it doesn't matter.
What question?
I asked earlier the question that comes to my mind if you say that nearly no one is actually playing EU5, eh?
Mm.
Before we build up a new economy for a game that's economy, yeah, sure. A new community for a game that like no one is playing.
How do
Why
you?
don't we play on EU4 again? I mean, everyone loved that game. I didn't understand half the shit I did, but for somehow it worked. And ChatGPT really had my back that day. But
He's cheating.
It would be
I
extremely.
know I was basically like,
It
I
would,
was basically like, okay, how to build an army in EU4? Give me.
it would be extremely difficult for me to play EU4 ever again.
Why? I give you a week and you're in it again. Fuck off! Sorry.
Because EU5 is good and fixes basically everything that I did not like in EU4. So I don't really have
Did they
any
delete the
reason.
French?
No, I did say
Then they didn't
basically
fix
every problem.
No, I said that they didn't fix every problem I had with the game. Nice greetings to Eden at this point. The visit in Paris was wonderful. Oh yeah. The last Mega was hilarious. It was really fun. Especially the part from Dark, like, oh, I think we have to march to Eden to tell him a lesson. I was like, I will do it. And what do you want from him? Oh, I don't want anything from him. I just want to march into France, to be honest. If he said to me that one meme like, you will? Ah, it was the times.
I just Mysterian's saying it in the chat that EU4 is goated, and it's it's a good game. It's a good game. However, I played it for a very, very long time, and I'd come to appreciate a lot of things I did not like about the game. And
like the French.
Like the French. And there is a lot of things that I very much do like about EU5, and I don't see many reasons why I would want to go back. Not
okay,
even
then
for
plan
any
B.
mods.
Then plan B. I organized around 20 keys and we forced the people to play. Mysterian, we see each other Saturday next week. It's simple, like with the German army. If you don't get enough volunteers, you just force them to serve. It's simple, German. Welcome, you're now free. Stop insisting.
Problem with that is that half the reason, half of the reason why so few people are playing EU5 is because it's like a third, 30%, 30%. Yeah. So 1/3 of the reason there are people who want to play in the JJJ, but their computer can't handle it. Then there's people who would play it if asked, but they're too busy playing Arma on Saturdays, and then or like any other day ever. And then there's the people who would play it, but they want to give it more time, so they want to wait for it to get more updates.
I don't see the issue. And
what did you say?
hello to the... What I said, hello, my favorite Eastern European.
Hello, my German friend.
Oh, that doesn't actually mirror what we talked about earlier. But everything's fine under us, Geoffrey. Trust me, there's no rivalry between Eastern Europe and Central Europe. Never would be.
Of course. Of course.
No, jokes aside, for some reason, at the start I really hated Mysterian. I don't know why, but I really love him now, and that's really confusing.
Fuck you too.
He was calling you names.
Oh, he knows these names. I normally call him that when he's there, but I'm not allowed to call him that because I get muted by Geoffrey again. But for the whole time I have this weird song in my head, and I totally suppressed the urge to sing it, and I don't know why I have that urge the whole time. And we both know which song I mean, Geoffrey. We both know it. But I won't do it.
What am I to do with you?
I don't know. You could do it like with Garfield, love me like a mother, and give me all day fodder.
Huh?
Huh?
To fix my
Don't worry.
goddamn.
So, das habe ich gemacht. Ah, perfect. To my favorite part of the day.
What's your favorite
Sitting
part
at
of
the
the
table.
day? What is that?
Sitting in my bureau and working on the computer. And with working on the computer, I mean, actually, you're looking the third part of the tributes of Panem. I don't know how they call it in English. Die Tribute von Panem, like with Katniss Everdeen and stuff like that.
Hunger Games.
Hunger Games, thank you very much.
The Hunger Games, because they're hungry.
never understood that part. I mean, there were parts in this country where they just burp up to eat more.
Actually, I just did. After doing the math, I realized that with the addition of Eric and Nito, so with you two being added to our weekly EU5 games, that would mean we'd go from, what is it? Because it's 6. So we go from 6 to 8 people. That's a sizable jump. That's
By the way, while we're talking about that and sitting here right now, I have the messages open from my DM because I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons Saturdays normally from 18 o'clock around. And he said he can make a hard cut in 23, so around when we start, but he can't promise it always. Would it be okay sometimes if I come into the game but not talking right away?
yeah, of
Like
course,
for 20 minutes, half an hour.
of course. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, people
Because I
have done
don't
that sort
want
of
to
thing
piss
before.
him off more. I don't want to piss him off more than last week's Saturday where I did this small mistake in Dungeons and Dragons.
Something about the way you said "small mistake" makes me think it's not small or a mistake.
So he
but
built it up.
I'll take
He
it.
built it up. He built it up this big bad evil, right, for around 6 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm playing a Hexblade Warlock, and his enemy had around 300 HP, what is quite a lot. So I give him a critical hit for 328, killed him instantly in the first round. And he wasn't too happy about that.
You know, when a DM has to deal with stuff like that, normally what they're supposed to do is to just cheat. If a player one-shots the big bad evil guy and it's gonna annoy you that they died instantly like that, you're supposed to just cheat. And then say it didn't happen.
I know, I'm a DM too.
Oh, okay, yeah,
But
you know the
funny-
hustle. Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, Joffrey, just that you get the thing we're talking about, right? I mean, you know Dungeons and Dragons from that, what I hear. We're right now at level 7.
Okay.
So he didn't expect us to make that much damage at level 7.
Oh, because this is like this is a game that's intended to go until 20?
Around, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So normally we start 19 o'clock and we finish around 23, 24 o'clock, and we were finishing that day at 21 o'clock. Sadly. Anyway, so the situation with Saturday is clear. I'm putting you right now into my calendar. I save it under Geoffrey's Super Mega Saturday campaign EU5. Note to myself. Read a tutorial for EU5. And installing EU5.
Wait,
That would be a good thing to do.
that would also be pretty useful, yeah. We're taking the game pretty relaxed and not trying to like actually fight each other much, if at all. So we're trying to just learn the game and help each other. So like the last time we played, the last time we played, we had 3 players all teaming up, even though we'd all become quite strong, to fight France and Naples at the same time, which was very fun.
So now I only have to think about, do I look the complete beginner guide to Europa Universalis 5? Or the ultimate guide to EU5?
The ultimate or the relaxed guy?
Oh wait, here's a video I will watch. Europa Universalis 5 is a perfectly balanced game without exploits.
Oh no. Oh no.
The good old spiffing bread.
Oh, that's... I mean, that's a fun video to watch, but that is not a good video to learn the game with.
Oh, that the ultimate EU5 starter for new players. The first thing you see is Spain as noob with 25 buckets, and on the other side is pro with 2,000, around 7,900 buckets.
Whoa! Oh my goodness! He's so good!
He's lying.
Oh no, I'm not good. Just see the video right now. Lucas at Belle. Oh no, he sounds like a South American. Never mind.
With that many players, I'd honestly consider. I'd have to consider playing the Hansa. I want to try them so bad. Oh.
You see, and also you have decided in the last 2 seconds to make a new campaign because you want to play the Hansa. And again, I'm thankful that I could help you.
No, I mean
The
in the
decision has been
context.
made.
I mean in the context of. Well, okay. I'm going to make a post. I can do. I'll do it right now. I'll make a post in the Joff Gaming channel, and.
So I speak French. The decision has been made. I don't know why, but do you have a problem if I play one province minor?
Who? Nuru. I remember this name. When have I heard last time that I saw the name Nuru in my stream chat? Because that has been a while. And you say I don't hate
I could
you.
tell you, but I could tell you, but you would be scared.
Yeah.
He's scared anyways.
By the way, why do I don't find your stream, Jeffrey?
Oh, so it isn't you? I know it is someone else. I swear you've used a
No, it's
bot.
not me.
You've used a fake account before. But I know this name. I've definitely seen this
Oh
person
no, I never
before.
used the fake account on you.
No?
I organized the troll group once to actually visit the stream and say hi from Eric.
That's true.
That was as I did shit, and then it was like, okay, I organized some. Oh, fucking hell, someone's calling.
What the heck is that noise? What on earth? About a week after EU5 came out. Oh. Now that would explain it. Yes. It has been a while since I was actually just playing the game instead of just modding it on my own. So this is this has been a bit different. Well, okay, I guess there's been the multiplayer games, but that's different. So, pleasure to see you again. I've had I just had a big job interview today as for myself in regards to getting
I'm
busy.
back.
Yeah. Hello, Eric. Welcome.
Sorry for the weird sound in the background. That was my work phone.
That's the sound it makes?
Oh. Of course. Sometimes I'm sleeping up here, so I have to get awake when someone wants something from me.
You know, I'm pretty sure you said get awake, but I heard get away, and I'm just going to choose to believe that that was the answer.
I would never sleep at work.
Because it's more entertaining to imagine
Oh,
that,
wait a minute.
Oh, yes! Being racist against the other French people makes me more stable. This is good.
That's the real way.
What being racist against French people makes you more stable? I told you that for years and you're still surprised.
So I'm playing as a Swiss, a Swiss French country, trying to form Switzerland. Being racist against the other French people made my country more stable because I accused them of starting the Black Death. So, yeah.
You know what tribal cohesion gives you? Levy
Yeah,
size.
yeah. But levies are really good now, so they're
I
actually the
know,
meta.
that's
So
what
yeah,
I'm saying.
yeah.
No, I gotta work that there's a car that I should organize people to unload. But I really want to take a nap, so I think I let them wait a little bit. Anyways, you don't have quite good generals, huh? There's not one that's actually good. Yeah.
Jean de Cossonay. Should I promote this man named Jean
Totally
de
not.
Cossonay? Should I put him in charge of my government?
I don't know why, but when I look at him, I think Joffrey wants him to have around 6 more military skill.
Yes, I would love him to have 67 military skill. I mean, if I put him in charge of the cabinet, it makes him 25% more effective. So,
25% of 61 is not 7.
you, if you, if you played EU5 when it came out as Wales, and that was your first experience, no wonder you only found yourself playing it once. I do not blame you at all.
I didn't. I didn't play it only once. I played the Teutonic Order quite like twice or something. Then I tried another country and I was like, okay, yeah, uh, Brandenburg is kind of shit.
Yeah, Brandenburg is pretty shitty. Not gonna lie. That takes some
Pretty
finesse to
bad.
make work. Yeah. And by finesse, I
Yeah.
mean, like, you need to grit your teeth and bear with it. Speaking of which, I have the strong temptation to play the Byzantines next MP, even though that would be horrible. But yeah, you definitely, I would suggest you play it a second time, Neuro.
Did you say you wanted me to play Turkey? The Ottomans?
No! No! He's got AirPods in. He can't hear. Why Poland would you do
Don't
this?
worry, nothing ever happened there. They never did something wrong. Everything's fine.
I am.
Why shouldn't he play them?
There's a good chance, Nuru, actually now, that we will be hosting a new, because we host, we do the weekly EU5 game. Uh, since we're getting more members wanting to join, there's a good chance we'll be starting a new game for the new patch this Saturday. So if you're looking for a chance
Wait,
to play the game and
wait, this is voluntarily? It sounded the whole time like it's my duty as a good follower of the JJJ server to join the EU5 game at any cost.
I mean, yeah, for you, it's mandated. Yeah, yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's just for
Like
yeah,
a wise man,
yeah, of course.
like a wise man once said, the wolf is made to live in the pack, my dear friend.
So yeah, so yeah, just sorry, scratch what I said, Nur. You are obligated. You must join the Discord server and then play U5 with us on the weekends. Please,
Okay, but
please.
before that, I have to prepare Cortana, organize a racist playlist for around 3 hours a day.
Oh no.
And Nuru,
EU5
I
is a
have
game in the medieval time.
I have like 1100 hours. If you need anything, I could definitely help you out if you come play.
Hmm.
Bro, I'm happy if I find the start button like in EU4 back then, so
I don't know. Nito, he says you might not be able to join official servers for monetary reasons. So,
oh, that was not a question. You're free. Stop resisting, so
you are being saved.
oh
Stop
no, fuck.
resisting. Please do not resist. You are being saved.
So, I really want to talk to you more, guys, but I just got the news that one of my workers dropped a pallet worth around 5,000 euros, and I have to look what he did. So, yeah,
Bye, buddy. Have a
you're
good
around.
time.
Hi. Good luck. All right, now that he's gone, there ain't no way. There ain't no way on earth that he's dropping stuff that often. No way. He just randomly made the claim like half an hour ago that he dropped something worth thousands of euros and broke it, and now he's saying that one of his little minion underlings at the warehouse dropped something. Okay, he's back again. He's listening. He's listening. Fuck.
Hey, stop
Fuck.
talking about him. Stop talking
Fuck.
about him. He's here.
Fuck.
He's
He's
here.
still listening to the stream.
Sadly, I can confirm that happens more often than you think when you
No.
have untrained work.
Can't believe I forgot he's still watching the stream. He immediately came back.
Stop talking about me. He's here. He's here.
That's fucking amazing. As soon as he leaves, I'm just like, okay, dude, he's full of shit. No way he's actually breaking that much expensive stuff all the time. That's
And I'm not breaking it. I'm just looking people breaking it and being annoyed. It's basically my job.
I can't believe you just lied to us.
Yeah, wow.
Why?
Well, no, he said the first time he said it was himself. I'm still hesitant to believe that.
Yeah, the first time it was myself. That was nearly.
You said
Really
that
myself.
so
I finished.
nonchalantly, though. You were so just like, oh, and then I just dropped this thing worth thousands of euros. Yep.
Want to see it? I can make the camera.
No.
Oh, yeah. So I'm gonna disappear again, Joffrey.
Okay.
But be aware. The Royal Bohemian Intelligence Service is still hearing you.
I cannot escape. He is always there, always watching.
Always
Ever
has
present.
been.
Has been hooked. How come I'm gonna stop my country from revolting? Again.
There's this really cool thing you could have done before you flipped Waldensian, and that was to convert your religion over to them.
You know, that's true. I could have started converting the land to Waldensian before I did that. Just like how, now you can't convert your culture. You can't convert your primary culture, which sucks so much. It was so good to be able to try to convert your culture to some other rinky-dink culture before you convert to it. Now it just sucks. Ugh.
Yeah. I don't know if it's like... it's really hard to tell, because I was playing in Khmer, but like, if it's 100% your culture, I don't think you can flip any of it. I think it has to be present in the location.
Oh, present.
So I
in
would
the
have had
location.
to-
Oh, that's different from what I
Yeah.
thought.
I probably would have had to migrate, like, I don't know, like one Thai person to a location to get that to work. What?
It's just funny to imagine that's like how Victoria 3 works, by the way. Assimilation doesn't take place there unless someone is present. But it's just very funny to imagine you just need to acquire a single Thai person, otherwise you can't assimilate to it.
They're taking over. He came over and made love to 12 women.
He has to be stopped.
He's a menace to society. The specifics doesn't matter, wife.
You're Starsky?
And Hutch.
I forgot that you're Starsky. I feel so embarrassed. This fine individual has been following this channel for a very long time. They changed their handle, and I did not remember that fact. Whoops.
Oh my, Joffrey. I'm calling the police.
I know, I'm a bad dude.
He's a bad man. Bad man.
Why does this place still want it? Why is Vian still revolting when the average satisfaction is over 50? It's 57. Why? Oh, because of those Arpitan Catholic burgers and... God damn Arpitan Catholic burgers.
All they do is burglar.
Sure. I have built basically
ask
nothing
questions.
this game. It has all been my estates. I built a couple trade things in Veen and 2 RGOs.
Mm-hmm. That's all you need, brother. That's all you need.
I'm not making any trade income, so I'm not sure. Do I have... Did it... It reset it, didn't it? No, market's still automated. Wait, Provence took over Genoa? What the fuck? Why do I have no... Oh! Veen got moved because I'm not in the... Oh, that's right. Because I made the market access preference thing with... Genoa. There we go. So now I'll be able to do some Genoa trading, right? Please? No one has liked
Please help me.
the stream.
Oh,
Well, you see, things are very weird on the channel. It's ever since, you know, it's like the 3rd time now that I've changed like the game that I'm playing, because first it was Crusader. Okay, well, even before I actually started getting subscribers, it was fucking Dark Souls PvP videos. Then it was Crusader Kings. Yeah, I still have videos. The very first videos posted on my channel are goddamn Sen's Fortress PvP. It was beautiful. But yeah, every time I change the game I'm playing, the viewership fluctuates in very weird ways, which is entertaining.
you would have hated me because I like to use the Gravelord sword in the Undead Burg
Okay.
and just invade you at level 1.
Okay. However, I am the man in Sen's Fortress with the Dragon King's Great Axe and full giants who will just walk forwards as a slow-ass motherfucker, but if you dare get anywhere near him, you won't get the chance to backstab me. Because you will be blown up. You will be bloated, and not in a good way. I haven't gotten to pass a single, like, parliament thing this entire time. God.
What are you doing?
They all hate me. I've got peasant levies and traditional distribution of power. Help! I think, oddly enough, somehow doing the peasant supported issue is the most base support. So I'm gonna do that. and then use that as an excuse to change off of distribution of off of traditional distribution. Thank fuck. Do I really want favor the ruler though? Why are the peasants so happy? Holy shit, why are the peasants so happy? It'd be 60% resting even if the expand officer list not active. Weird. I need favor the ruler. And
Are you that dead in crown power?
oh, what do you? What? Oh, actually, I'm not even. Maybe I didn't need it. What the fuck changed? Weird. I'm at third because I'm 30. Oh, that's right. The entire bourgeoisie estate disappeared because my one town revolted. So the bourgeoisie have no privileges. That's why I've got so much crown power. The bourgeoisie have
My
no
one
power.
town. Oh. My favorite is when you're playing Delhi and you can never stop the revolt from happening in your capital.
Eesh. The French Racine happened. Ooh, I have a small child in charge of my country now. This is wonderful.
Lore accurate.
He shall also marry a small child. What? I mean, she's older than him. I love that this kid starts in the game, by the way, because he's got his nickname. And you have the starting character who's called the Pacific, and then his heir is the Green, and I do not know what that nickname comes from, but it's very funny to me.
That's weird. I've never seen that.
He exists in game start. I don't know why he's the Green, but he is. Respect the Green.
All the colors.
Why is it so inconsistent with what cities are supporting the revolt and which ones aren't? Like, it was only a couple locations and now it's suddenly a ton of them again. Including ones that said they weren't going to support it before. Now they're unhappy. Why are these places so unhappy again? Who the fuck got pissed off? I don't know what's going on.
Something swapping off traditional distribution. Something.
As if.
Cope harder.
Actually, it does make states a little happier.
Imagine having like a 10-point swing and then seeing them unhappy and then looking at their satisfaction like, why are you unhappy? Oh, I'm taxing the hell out of you and I made you angry because you lost satisfaction.
The burgers are actually losing money right now. It's because they have just no power at all. The pastors, because I can tax the pastors, and I'm weak enough that I'm definitely wanting to. Actually, well, the nobles. We want to build yet another motherfucking toll castle. They want to build these things all over the place. Am I in fact paying for these buildings? No, I'm not. It's them, I guess. Buildings. Yeah.
Make them pay.
Interesting. Huh. The estates can pay for buildings. Oh, also, I force converted, I think. Yeah, because I force converted one of my vassals. Yeah, I think it was a Vol to Waldensian, and then they converted back, and I'm not pleased. Geneve Estate. Waldensian. So they're on the good boy list.
As they should be.
However, God, I'm still dealing with the disloyalty from having force converted them in the first place. Then they converted back.
It's
It's like
because
cheating.
you're a heathen.
But I made them
Or
heathens
wait,
too.
you're
We
a
were heathens
heretic.
together. Heretics together.
Are-
To the end.
That's right, to the end. That's what real love is. You just don't know it.
I wanna know what love is. I've force converted the people who have a ton of power due to the big old iron mine. They were already building a monastery, which is funny. So that's the last monastery you'll ever see.
I love how a fortress church requires a monastery. Like, do I have to? Do I have to?
On his 19th birthday, he came wearing all green on a green cloaked horse. So he is the Green Count because he just likes green. Oh. Oh.
A
They
green horse.
why did they feel the need to put that in? They thought about that and were like, yeah, we're gonna put that nickname in. Yeah, that's, I mean, good for them. Surprising is all.
That's pretty cool, though.
Yeah, I like that. That's a neat bit of real life lore. This time I don't have an ally. I don't have an ally this time to help. The progress is going up much slower now, so I might actually be able to stop it. He's not wearing anything green, yeah. It's kind of sad.
Not lore accurate.
Request appanage manpower. Piedmont. Oh yeah, Piedmont has a fucking thing. They got a sergeantry. Yeah. Even though they're not using it. Oh. The Catholic Zealots thing is ticking down now. Still prevalent in places that I have like no control in, so figures. At this point, I guess I should try actually integrating some stuff. Because I've been sitting here with this unintegrated. And now I'm sitting here as both feeling like a dummy. Because big smart man Nito here is like, "Ooh, Joffrey, do you really need favor the ruler that bad? You're gonna pick, oh wow. Ooh, you must be really strapped
me
for..." Actually, that's a
ground power.
20%? I didn't remember it was that good.
Yeah, it's
33%?
33% now. Yeah, it's 33%
They
now.
buffed it? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I already liked
Well,
it.
they took the max tax away.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
Still worth.
I still like it for the
My
same
ruler-
reasons. I didn't like it for the max tax. I'll say that much. That wasn't why I was taking
My
it.
ruler, who's a female, has had 5 children. Yes.
What kind of statement is that? A female? They're a female? What does that mean?
Oh, all of the rulers of these whatever tribes you said earlier are all females.
Yeah, they're matriarchal. Why? Why do my peasants have 23% of the clout?
Um, 23%. Well,
How?
283,000. Yeah, it does kind of make some sense, though.
Damn, I need to get my burgers to be super powerful to get out into a republic, though. So I can't like try and jank my way into a peasant republic off of this. See, I've got lots of crown power newer, but I'm not planning on being a monarchy long term.
You definitely need to start pushing for Pluto just to get the nobles' power down.
What is all the reasons that it's trending? Auxilium, land rights, autocracy, aristocratic court. Yeah. The aristocratic court and noble mining is easy to deal with. Autocracy is easy. It costs some stab whenever I want to get rid of it. Land rights will be a pain. So land rights and I mean I might even keep auxilium if I can, but land rights will be the headache to get rid of. Struggle in the Chestville, the religion that just spawned, is actually, yeah, that's another Christian heresy that I like quite a bit.
Oh, you like that one? I
Yeah.
like Hussite stuff, just because the 10 wives, 10 husbands thing.
I did not know that they had the ability to become polygamous. That's very funny.
Yeah, yeah. You have to pass the thing for the religion. There's like a special one to be able to pass that law. But yeah, you can have 10 wives or 10 husbands, depending on
The
male or
the
female.
the reason I like Striggle in the Chesvo is because it's very funny due to the fact that it's like it does not give any like power effects to the nobles. It's just take away 50% power from the clergy and then give it to the burghers and peasants. And then on also just here's 10% max literacy. Just I've never played with it, but I figure if I was to play in a multiplayer game in just the Rus areas, I would play as Kiev and take this religion and attempt to go just maximum peasant, big gold peasant economy, and do my best to try and become a peasant republic as Kiev. But yes, as Nur is saying, I suppose the fact that my peasants are armed and there's there's so many of them in the country does help. But I, oh damn, my nobles want the God damn, they want the right. Only nobility as leaders. I do love these events though. I like how there's events like this that will like, especially with the way it affects the AI, influence the taking of privileges and the fact that sometimes it's really hard to get and then keep them gone, certain privileges. Like I'm sure that you could make something as well like, oh, the peasants were like, if you've got negative stability and then events like that fire, then it just like is even worse and harder to say no to, because if you don't, then it'll be like, oh well, even more stability loss. Yeah.
Oh,
That's what I do.
these active will rise to 20. Wait. If I'm reading this correctly, your trust of someone goes up in an alliance. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, it says it goes up by like 0.5 yearly or something like that.
Don't know what to, but yeah.
For a plus 20. Which the only way to merge your tribes is you have to have 50 trust.
Damn, it's that bad? Ugh.
Yeah. And 65 stability with 0 stability slider at the beginning of the game.
I cannot believe you're actually playing as them.
Well, I'm gonna Uno reverse slave raid anyone who lands in America.
Fair enough. I'm gonna piss off the nobles even more. Where are my nobles? And as you're since you're asking about you're mentioning you're commenting on the idea of peasant republic, Nur. To become a republic at all, you need to press this button, reform to a republic, which requires your burghers to have more than 34.3% of the estate power, and you need to have 95% towards plutocracy, as opposed to aristocracy, which is not an easy thing to accomplish. And yeah, to become a peasant republic on top of that, once you become a peasant, once you become a normal republic, you then need to have your peasants be exceptionally powerful, at which point you can become a peasant republic. However, I've never even approached making them powerful enough for it.
Sir.
Yes.
The estate power is based off of your highest estate power.
Oh. I see.
So that's why I say lower your nobility stuff, and if you lower your clergy stuff, it'll just get cheaper.
My clergy only has 2% clout.
No. That's fine. Yeah, make sure it's 0.
It might.
Okay, so you can tax them more.
It might even be the crown power. Like it could be my crown power making it worse, because that's technically one of the estates.
No, I just tagged into France and seen how much it costs, and it's 69%. Nice. I know.
Yeah.
I think they have a noble problem.
So you can't. So to become a republic, there is a societal value. It goes between aristocracy and plutocracy, and which is to say, well, it says here, an aristocratic country is about having the leadership from those with noble blood, while a plutocratic country takes the leadership from the richest and most powerful. So, the wealthy versus the noble bloodlines versus the new rich, the nouveau riche, the merchants and all that. Now you can empower the nobles in a republic as well. Still, you can make them stronger. There are some things you can do.
And I think it's like every percentage over 25% gives you 1% levy combat efficiency for nobility.
Yeah, that's the tragic thing about how I've got to crush the nobles' power, and then get the burghers more powerful. Is the fact that due to this, I'm gonna actually my levies will become a lot weaker, because first of all, being a country that's very far towards aristocracy makes you have more discipline, which means that your armies, including your levies, are stronger. Also, just having powerful nobles makes your levies more powerful. However, I still have the fucking peasant levies law, so I gotta fix that shit. At this rate, I'm gonna have to just watch to see how far the noble insurgents get, because if the nobles, if the noble insurgents get like high enough before they revolt, to, like in their anger, then I might just fucking rip off the band-aid and take away one of their privileges. Oh my god, why is it 98 cost? I've got progress towards communalism, and I've got a ton of crown power, and yet it still costs 98%. To revoke one of their privileges. I'm gonna lose so much stability to fuck with these guys. Is it too much to ask to just stop the nobles having land rights? I mean, that's kind of a big deal, but you know, it's okay, maybe it's a big deal to tell the nobles they don't have land rights, but
How could you, Joffrey? You're denying them of everything they've ever wanted.
Yeah. Yeah. Am I kidding? It's RGOs and trading at this stage of the game. My market's gotten fucked up again because there was a revolt now. God damn it. Why is this game gonna be like this? The county of Punente, which is a secessionist underneath Genoa. God damn it. But they're losing to Provence. So Provence is beating the shit out of the Genoese separatists. Intriguing. Provence is allied to Aragon, so if I ever want to tussle with them, it would be a fight. How much trade am I making from... No, I'm not making any trade from being in the goddamn Paris node. Jesus. I have a son. Glory be, I have a son. A revolutionary republic. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll just be an absolutist Switzerland until the until the end of the game where I'll suddenly go mascot. What? Wait, so Joffrey, when foes your fine gentleman's a friend at a time to... Oh, Nito, Eric's in the chat asking when my fine gentleman of a friend, meaning you, has time to teach him how to play EU5.
I have plenty of time tomorrow.
And yes, Nero, they did in the most recent patch add even more speed to EU5. Now, it is not... they did not increase the maximum speed. They simply split up the speed more. The maximum is still speed 5. But there's just more in-betweens now, because the difference between 4 and 5 was monumental. This is very handy.
Game-breaking, lag-inducing, epilepsy, seizure-causing.
Some would call it those things.
Maybe I'm exaggerating, but that's what it felt like.
Yo, oh my goodness. Eric has a date with Nito? Oh my god. Text you later. Yeah.
You wouldn't understand our relationship, okay? I've got to make him a whole video just to beat Joffrey in EU5.
Why would you do this? Okay, the person who actually needs that is Mysterion, because Mysterion and I have a whole thing where he and I need to fight to the death like every time we're in a multiplayer game together.
Mm-hmm.
It has not been proven wrong yet. Okay, we
I
didn't
can
fight
see
to the
that, I can
death
see.
last time, but we did fight. The Mysterian doesn't really like EU5 though, so it's going to be another like 2 years if this server is still together then. Jeez. Where before he actually plays the game. Why aren't you placed one in the chat? I don't know. I do not know why. Is that a problem? You've been gone. I've moved on. And I see you. I see you talking about texting Nito later.
Jealousy ensues.
Oh, XP, the XP system, Neuro, is a way that YouTube tries to get people to donate. And as Eric is implying, there's a chance he's about to donate because he always used to donate. When he would do a super chat every time he wasn't in first place. Because you get the #1 fan. And it resets every single stream. It's such a scam. And there's a maximum, so like you get XP from you get XP from messaging in the chat, but then it maxes out at a certain point. So then you can't, once you've messaged a certain amount, you can't get more than it. It's really dumb. Yeah. I don't scam my viewers. It's not my system. I needed to be bullied into implementing any of the monetization stuff other than ads.
I'm seeing an ad right now.
Oh, love me ads. Half the Discord uses ad blockers. Actually, there was a time, it was very funny, where I would sit in a call on Discord listening to people complain about ad blockers not working, and all while they're talking about like watching my videos. So people complaining about having to watch ads on my videos. I'm like, oh no, dude,
Oh.
dude, Eric. He used to do shit like this all the time.
It's only 50 euros. That's like 2 cents.
Yeah, oh, it's just oh, he's good. This look, this big rich European business owner coming to fucking flood his being like, oh look. Thank you, Eric. No, yes, I know the rules. As per the rules of Super Chat, I must admit you are the #1 fan. Congratulations, Eric. You are so smart and such yeah. What? I didn't
Eric,
even like.
I don't think that was sincere enough, Eric. I don't think that was sincere enough.
Damn it. Professionals have standards. No. Dude, I don't even. I'm from Canada. That's a lot more than. That's even more Canadian dollars. We use fucking Monopoly money up here.
That's right. That's right.
Oh my god. Jeez. Eric, why? Why do you feel the need to do it? Why do you feel the urge to do this even? It's not even the need. I mean, it's the need. It is. You're describing it as the rules, the need. Why do you do this to me?
He's asking all the wrong questions, Eric. Eric is just waiting for the actual mention of sincere telling of him that he is the best. He's the number one.
That is right now as much money as I make on YouTube when I'm trying hard and doing meta stuff in like half a year. When you convert that into the 80 CAD. Because I can. Oh my god. You'd think at this rate this man would be like, yeah, so you owe me. And he'd like push for favors or something, but he never does. Yeah, you gotta work for Eric. He's never done anything like, well, surely. Yeah, I slipped you some cash. Surely he's owed at this point. I don't know. This is overwhelming. It's been a while. God damn it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Why should I do that? Why should I care about such a thing? Is that I never watched the fairy tale anime. I think it's rather silly, but there is that one character that everyone makes the memes about. There's the meme. Who decided that? The guy, I think he's called Escanor. The guy who gets all jacked in the sun.
Sir, no. Sir, you take that back. That's not even fairy tale.
Oh, not fairy tale. Yeah, what is it?
7 deadly sins.
7 deadly sins, yeah. The He's the one good thing that I've seen about that. Yeah. He says, he goes in his speech about who decided that? Like Eric's like, it's only $50, bro. Chill. That's like, it's only $50. That's more money than Silk Song and Hollow Knight put together, dude. What do you mean?
This is true.
Okay, what the newer also new? Damn, there's more people that watch anime here than I figured. That's
because
it's
I'm
EU5.
cultured.
Yeah, that's how much EU5. That is EU5 with the how much? Wait. I think that's how much EU5 with the DLC cost for me. I think. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I pissed off the peasant and I should have done that.
another set of people are ready to revolt.
No, it's bad. It's worse than that. Because the peasants are upset, now the Catholics are getting more progress towards revolting.
You might want to appease the states or something.
I am. I've got my Mr. 79 Diplo on the case. Please. I might just keep him there for a while, honestly. I need the peasants to be happy. I'm spending a ton of money on buffing up my stability right now. I need it up. You can't upset over 60% of your country. That's not over 60% of my country. That's 83% of my country. No. It's more than that. It's 83, 90. That's 90 like 7. It's like 97% of my country. Yeah, I just pissed off, including the military. because I didn't tell the nobles who were already pissed off that they're in the wrong. I really should have just told the nobles to shove it because they're already gonna revolt.
My gosh, Joffrey, what have you done?
I've
It's
failed.
cursed.
I've failed.
I'm
More
not
stability
mad.
though.
Yeah, like she said, I'm just highly disappointed.
I didn't hear her.
Not mad.
I didn't hear her, but I believe it. I can give you
Oh
candy.
my gosh. I can marry so many people. Oh my gosh.
Is your wife in the same room when you're saying that? God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone who gets easily offended can, yeah, they can shove it. You know? Yeah, get out of here. No one asked you.
Well, the peasants now have a place in the parliament, so good for them. Oh, what is the one demand? What is the one demand? I have a feeling I know what the demand is. What is the hmm. I have but one demand of you, Joffrey. Yes. What demand would he have of me? What could it possibly be? Oh no. Since we're still pissed at me.
Not mad, just disappointed.
Buy my wonderful girlfriend a flower and tell her she's beautiful? Trust me, every woman has the right to hear that sometimes.
See, look at Eric being a wingman.
Just knocked over my water bottle and a couple other things by sitting back really quickly. Why is Eric a strong contender for the most based person I've met?
A strong contender. Strong. Have you seen him? He's built like a truck.
Well, I sometimes get to meet Hell's Angels at work, but I'm doing security guard stuff, so I mean it's a pretty tough market. But you know, like what the? All right, so Charlie's coming over tomorrow because she is a goober and she left her headphones someplace here that I can't even find. They're somewhere in this room, but I don't know where they are. They're probably underneath one of the blankets or stuffed animals she throws in the corner. But she's coming over after her work is done to pick them up. So that just means I need to. She's at work tomorrow. She works near grocery store I frequent. So I go to the grocery store, get the flowers, walk over to her work, which is in the same parking lot, and then give her the flowers at work and simultaneously make her feel very seen and happy and piss her off at the same time. It's perfect.
You've done a really great job at all of these things.
Totally left something at your place. She doesn't need an excuse. She doesn't need an excuse to come over here. You wouldn't know you wouldn't know necessarily, I guess. But she's over here like all the damn time. Sometimes I need a breather, and I have to just straight out tell her
He's
like, oh,
cooking.
please give me some space. I'm suffocating here. Like literally cooking, because and sometimes it is literally cooking because she will bring her Xbox over and play Marvel Rivals right next to me, and then both my PC and her Xbox will be on, and they're both like right next to me and below, so the heat will rise from both of them and immolate me. So yeah,
That's what you
sometimes
want, though.
I'm cooking. No, I live in Canada. But to be fair, as I've said, in Alberta, the summers are hot and the winters are cold, and neither of them have any snow, except sometimes June when it's feeling like flipping you off, because that does happen.
How could June do that to you?
Yeah, I thought I knew her better than that. I guess not.
It's looking like I can become a monarchy in just 20 years.
In Cyberpunk 2077, you can become. The nobles are about to revolt.
Niru?
Like right away. So.
Niru, I'm in Texas, and brother, it's gotten to like 12 degrees. 12 freaking degrees.
Why is
It's supposed to be
everyone from
hot
Texas?
down here.
Why is everyone from Texas or Florida?
Hey, listen. You know why I'm here.
Okay, well, the fact that you're, but but I meet so many Texans, and they all have the exact same handlebar mustache and cowboy hat that tells you they're here for oil work. It's the most. Every single time I will be.
That's so true.
I either meet them because they're trying to check into the hotel that is actually now a government-owned halfway house that I work at, or the other place that I sometimes do security work at, which is a grocery store next to a trucker stop. So, I mean, every Texan to come through Alberta, because I live at I live half an hour from the border, so I meet damn near every Texan to come through on the way to the oil fields. Don't be racist. The handlebar mustaches are hilarious. You always hear us saying base, don't know what it means. I barely know what it means, and I don't know. It's a good thing. Just know it's a good thing. So
What a strange world we live in, for sure.
I could revolt since the nobles are about to revolt anyway. I could ruin my country and revoke the land rights privilege from them, which would cause me to lose 95 stability, and then I would be at negative 60 stability, and then my whole country would constantly revolt to Catholic rebels. Or I could not do that.
Yeah. And technically, if you're under a one revolt, none of the estates can revolt, because that's how that works.
What? That's how that works?
Yes.
Well. So, if I was in a Catholic revolt, it would be a civil war. So that would, yeah, I could understand that then. Like the estates can't revolt if you're in a civil war. But I don't want to have another one. Actually, I wouldn't even mind. You know, this is like the one situation where I genuinely consider it, like, didn't they add provoke rebels thing?
Yeah.
How do I do that? There it is. 10 stability. Provoke the Catholic zealots. I could totally like the Catholic zealots are piss weak right now. I could provoke them. Then the nobles can't revolt. The Catholics won't be rising up again for a while. I'll beat their ass and move on.
Joffrey. Always solving your problems with violence.
Yes.
This is what happens when you just don't convert peacefully.
That's what I tell them, yes. They should just convert peacefully, but they just don't.
You just don't listen.
Listen, look! Listen! Can't take this shit no more. And then next month. Raise the banners. Don't want to add pressure, but I still know your girlfriend's Discord and you'll find out. Okay, Eric, you don't know Nito enough yet, but like, I figure at this point with the way you like all of this goofing around about it, I figure Nito will be the one to ask at this rate, and he's like spoken to her one time at most. I figure so I'm trapped. There's multiple people that will check. The next time she's around, if not DMing her.
All right, next stream, he's got to show us the gift.
I mean, see, if I get her flowers, then I can't put them in here. That's not how that works.
Here we go. Joffrey's making excuses for why he can't do it.
I just can't. I don't see what's the big deal about it. I just.
Do you guys not understand how hard this is for him?
Nobles demand privileges. But what if, since they're at 8 satisfaction and 100% revolt progress, I said no?
How about no?
Oh. The nobles are too weak to actually do a real revolt. That's hilarious. I am running a country where the nobility, despite having a lot of the power, is so weak that they only have the power to cause a minor revolt.
You're good, then. You're good.
Jeez. Ooh, promote integration. Oh, it's not. I'll have to see if it refreshes after I take this, because I would definitely like the promote integration process. That's a very good thing to have happen. Victory over the rebels. There was never a doubt. Never a doubt. Integration process. Yeah. Increases the progress by a ton.
Joffrey, you'd be proud of me. I have 3 towns. 1350. Oh my god.
You know, I had to think for a second and remember what you were playing. I had forgotten.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Oh
geez.
dear.
This is rough.
It's 800 people. Best they can do is complain and starve. So the thing that they may be 800 people, but they're 800 people who control 45% of the wealth. Ability control. So I could replace ability control mining operations with, yeah, burgers, because that pushes me towards plutocracy and makes mining cheaper. The nobles are getting uppity again. Okay. Great. We just dealt with this. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna have someone on appease estates for the nobility. Played Wales, you got 3 towns with 1,400 or so. So, yeah, who Nito is playing and referring to in this context, he's playing as the Haudenosaunee, the Iroquois in the Great Lakes of North America. So, he started with 1 town, which I think is more than can be said for Wales. Wales, even right now, doesn't have any town. Oh no, well, one of the Welsh vassals has a town. Oh, that's great. Monumental stuff right there. Jeez, pop promotion is so bad here. What the fuck, man?
I also have 400 gold. I can't do anything with it. It's broken money.
What do you mean you can't do anything with it?
Brother, there's literally no pops to promote. They're all tribesmen.
What can't you settle tribesmen?
I'm encouraging centralization and settling at the same time. I can't do all of that, you know.
Oh, so you are doing the settle tribesmen thing.
Yeah.
Good. This rate, my pop promotion speed's so bad, I'm thinking about making a fucking market village. Oh wait, irrigation. I always forget about goddamn irrigation, isn't it? Yeah, Vien's got wheat, so just build a bunch of irrigation in Vienne. You don't need to promote peasants to peasants. At least I hope not. Good afternoon. This campaign idea.
Well,
nice to meet you,
technically,
Kori Wawatashi. Oh my god. Do I have to call you Koriwa? I'll call you Watashi. There we go. Greetings, Watashi. Though for me, it's actually midnight. So. Corey is fine. Okay. Okay. Sorry, Nito, you were saying something, and I yammered on.
oh no, you're good, brother. I said that I do need to promote peasants to peasants, but you know it's kind of different.
For you to understand the context, Corey, Nito here, my buddy in chat, is he's playing what I can only describe as an autistic spur of the moment urge to play as the Haudenosaunee, the Iroquois tribes in North America, because he found out that they have a unique slave raiding privilege. So he wants to now counter slave raid anyone who colonizes, I think you said?
Exact words, exact words.
Yeah, I thought I got that right. We're not playing in a multiplayer game, but yes, I am playing Savoy in a single player game on the new patch beta, and I converted instantly to Waldensian, and it was a terrible decision, and I'm loving it. Yes, being in the Americas is a terrible idea, and I'm sure that at some point, Nino and I surely must do a multiplayer game in the Americas.
Absolutely, brother.
and fight for who has access to the like 3 sources of tin.
Well, if we play closer to Mexico, there's more tin.
Yeah. Oh, for goodness. I wasn't even thinking about the context of playing someone not in Mexico, or like. I mean, the Inca are probably fun. I know they've got some buildings, some unique buildings in the mountains, some of which aren't even negative buildings.
They're actually pretty good. Yeah, I like
You played
those.
them?
Mm-hmm. I actually prefer the Aztecs. I'm waiting for them to get a little fixed, just a little fixed, because I think that instead of it being based on culture, like, you should annex your subjects, like, wholeheartedly, all of them, because if you look at the Nahua culture and religion, the ones that you would be annexing, even if you culture converted and religiously converted all of them, would be only the ones that have the same what is this? The reform, and they don't put the reform on. So you'll only annex like a fourth of Mexico.
Idea being that they should instead check for your culture and religion.
Yeah, for sure. Because I did a whole run where I took over all of Mexico and the coastline all the way into like the eastern parts of Canada, right?
Yeah.
And then I was working my way down to Brazil. This was before 1500.
Shit.
Well, like that whole area down south starts with like near 1 million pops. Like, you can get a lot of population.
Yeah, and then they all die.
No. Not if they don't land. Right? Not if they don't land.
No.
They
They
don't
only
die.
die if the Europeans get here to deliver the disease.
That's right, brother. That's right. You stick to the Caribbeans, and I'll stick to my little coastline.
Surely the great pestilence can happen if they just colonize the islands of the Caribbean.
I don't know. I thought they had to land on mainland.
Which is going to piss off the
Now
nobles.
the AI is kind of bricked on colonization, though.
Is it now?
From what I've seen, yeah, because they just run out of stuff to colonize with. All these raw resources are too heavy to move, so they just can't make tools, naval supplies, etc., etc. Slippery slope, that one.
I thought they could. I would have figured they could just buy stuff. And yeah, Cora, I do believe there is a lot of tin in the America in Peru. Yes, like 3 or 4. Cora, you still live in
Yeah.
Japan? No, Shenzhen, China. Very, very different
Aren't
time
you a
schedule.
teacher? I'm
Me?
pretty sure Corey was a teacher. No.
Him? Because he's.
Hmm?
I've seen the name before.
Yeah, I talked to him in Generalist's chat.
That's it. That has to be why I remember the name. I used to be. I used to be actually a lot more, a lot more active over there when the game was first new. I heard English teaching is not the best paid position though over there. Despite how useful it is, I heard that it's not treated with the respect you'd expect, you'd hope.
I blame Canada for the treatment.
Yes. God damn Canucks.
Yeah, I heard China's more welcoming of English teachers than Japan.
Nah, that is what I had heard. So yeah, that checks out then. Hmm. Want to get more plutocracy and innovative. But I don't want to get capital economy.
Oh, and Joffrey, one of the best exploits you could do in the Americas, especially when you don't see anything. You can just attack these tribal nations and steal their maps. you can
The
just steal their
really
maps.
the interesting thing about that is it's actually so. I tried to do the same thing in the Great Lakes. Sorry, you are playing in the Great Lakes of the Americas, and I forget the Great Lakes of Africa as the Qataran Empire. None of the there's like 3 different societies of pops that you can see, but you can't see their capitals. And because of this, you can't steal their maps.
Oh no. What?
Didn't I have more hair? Well, I go, it grows out a bit, and then I get rid of it. Yeah. I'm thinking about getting one of those like heavy duty razors that like really gets rid of your hair. Crazy exploit. Restaurant. Sell multiple provinces thing. I figure that the weighting of the AI to buy stuff would be a little off in the beta like that. Yeah. Oh,
And the
never
only
mind. It's
thing
just
about
broken. Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
Wait. 50K?
Hmm.
No.
Hmm.
They don't even have that much money. They're poors. That's crazy. Oh, is it Giga broken? Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of the breakaway states in China are just super strong.
That's why I just China and India and with how many pops they have gives me such a conniption that I mentioned before to some folks that that's the reason why I became determined that in my own total conversion the China equivalent would not have such a immense population difference from the rest of the map, nor the India equivalent. Why the fuck is Holland still alive? Hold on. 800,000 levies. Now Ming's a country that's got to get its you got to get that levy efficiency up, surely. The nobles. Why do the nobles have to be such a pain? Time to start annexing Geneva. Could get a lot further to decentralized still. I want more decentralization, please. I actually really like autonomous villages now. I like that. Peasant enfranchisement, rural attraction, decentralization, free subjects. This is very much me. Gonna try man now or something? Oh my goodness. Yeah, with like 500 people, you're gonna go from playing some place in China where you can sell a location for all the money in the world, and then you go from that to buying a place where you have like barely enough pops to even fill out your RGO. You only got 5,000 pops total. Mind you, they're the most
Doesn't
based culture in the game, so.
He doesn't know what you're talking about. He knows there's an exploit where you can just make more money than anyone playing the Allah's man.
Of course.
Of course, of course.
I never realized, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. They're actually the strongest power in the United Kingdoms. It's tough. It's tough to see.
I have often had the urge to play as in a mega campaign, the Isle of Man, like starting in CK3, playing the Isle of Man, then going to EU and then Vicky, and just make myself into the Imperium of Man, but spelt with two N's, because it's the Isle of Man. Theodoro is interesting in single player, but it would never be fun in multiplayer, I figure. Oh dear.
Bye, Niru.
Oh. Alright, yes. Well, we'll see you, Nuru. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a blast.
Mm. He's cooking. He's cooking.
You can attack anyone you want, but what are you gonna do to them as man? You've got your naval levies, and but like, what are you gonna do once you reach them? Bleed on them? Not much. You don't even have enough men to bleed on them properly.
How did you keep messing this up?
If it wasn't for the time zone, if it wasn't for the time zone difference, I would immediately be trying to recruit Corey to play in the Saturday multiplayer game. But what the hell time is it? When is 3 p.m. Chinese time? How many time zones are in
wait.
China?
I remember Corey from it wasn't Generals, it was from Guthra. I don't know how to pronounce that. Guy who's got like an ogre for his profile picture.
I don't know that then. China
Guthrak.
is actually one time zone. You are so lucky that China is one time zone because Canada goes across so many. There is one province, Newfoundland, in Canada, like that goes between like 4. Huh. It's 3. It's 3 p.m. there right now. It's 3 p.m. there right now. God damn.
Mm.
That's right. You did say that.
So that's an 11-hour difference.
So so that means that it's 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. in China when the multiplayer game starts on Saturday.
Yeah, Corey, be there 6 a.m. sharp.
You can get there 6
We got
a.m.
an interview.
Wake up 6 a.m. Be there. We've got Europas to Universalis. We're your Sunday best on Saturday.
Oh no. Oh.
6 a.m. Sunday actually here? Now I'm so confused. What is going on? What is going on?
Yeah.
What does this
Didn't
mean?
you know the math? You're behind the times, brother. You're behind the times.
It is what? I'm having to
He's
double
time
check.
traveling.
It's Friday, right? Yeah. It's Friday morning here. What? Yeah. It um where God, where's the promise? 6 a.m. Sunday playing EU5? Yeah, Eric is just built like that, I guess. Sheesh.
Yep. 3 p.m. is 6 a.m. next day. 15 hours
Wait.
ahead of time.
Wait, it's the next day, so it's Sunday. 3 p.m.
Hmm.
3 p.m. on Saturday. For us, it's 6 a.m. on Sunday. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It's 11 hours behind, but it's past the date line, so it's also one day ahead. That is so weird. What?
Yeah.
Why is time like
Don't
that?
Don't forget your tie, Corey. All right.
God damn it.
Or you kind of a bow tie, or maybe like a bolo tie. I don't remember this happening, but there's 22 members in the whatever confederacy. I thought it was just supposed to be us of the 5 starting countries here, not the people that live around us. What's going on?
Are they inviting the societies of pops?
Yes, they are.
That's not
Yes, they
supposed to
are.
happen.
That's why I'm here, for testing purposes, okay?
No, I thought we were gonna get another player. I was getting excited. It felt like fate. Corey showing up just when we were talking about yeah getting a new game together. I don't know what we're gonna do about you though, Nito. You're a freak of nature.
What do you mean?
I mean,
I'll
you're
nerf
really
myself.
good
I'll
at the
play Andorra. I'll nerf myself. I'll play Andorra.
yeah, are you gonna play Andorra as a holy order?
No. Of course not. Of course not. Yes, of course. What do you mean? Of course I would.
Yeah, that's very nerfed. That's actually that's. I can't think of many countries weaker than Holy Order Andorra. Yeah.
What's really funny is as long as I don't join any coalitions, etc., or alliances, nobody can touch me. You can't declare war on me, or France will, in fact, defend me. I'm
This
guaranteed by
true.
France at the start of the game. But yeah, I did the math. There's like roughly 3.5 million pops of like worth under one culture, like one culture capacity, because of it just being the Occitan language and like they're closely related culturally.
Eric, I don't suppose we need a clown car. It's not like the game's that big a deal. Eric and Mags are famous for having the ability to summon their German clown car of friends. In fact, the reason that Eric first showed up in the server was because Mags heard that during the mega campaign that we often refer to, we needed substitute players. So he thought about it and was like, well, I'm gonna summon the clown car, and Eric was one of the people summoned, and he never really left.
That's funny. I thought that goes beyond what I expected, brother.
Yeah, the legend's pretty good. The legend of the clown car is pretty great.
The lore behind the clown car has exceeded expectations.
You by no means have to summon the clown car, Eric. If your buddies want to play EU5, then then you can, and then we can all bug Mags together and make fun of my stutter apparently, because that was a bad one. Jeez. Um, uh, though I don't suppose they know how to play EU5 either. Oh wait, no, you said you were playing with one of them. Mags brought you, Simi, and you brought... Yeah. Oh god, Roman. Oh goodness. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. It's a rather large car.
Eric, is it because you can afford such a large car? or or do you just contortion them into shape?
Contortion them into shape? Oh, goodness. Have you seen those? Still butthurt about
Yeah,
Roman.
Corey, they're called. Yeah, Corey, they're called trucks. You should
What-
see one.
What was the thing? What was the thing with Roman? Was it that he joined and then yeah, I do remember something wasn't great, but it's been so long. I can't remember what exactly happened with him. He joined to play a country and then like the first time he joined it is like was it that the game just like didn't work and then I think people got mad? I don't remember for sure. It's been a long time, as I
Yeah,
said.
Eric was one of the ones that got mad, apparently.
I don't think Eric gets mad. He's the truest example of the guy who just passively makes you mad, whether he means to or not, but he himself is completely unfazed. Like when I think, when I try to picture just the image of completely unbothered in my head, Eric's face comes to mind. Not that I know what his face looks like anymore. I think I've seen his face once, if ever.
Just imagine a very chiseled guy looking at you, mogging the whole time.
Oh, the next mega, yeah, the picks thing, because yeah, we've got all that stuff set up, and then all that stuff, all the stuff that we set up for like who's getting first pick, but then not only are there a bunch of people who aren't playing EU5 that do the mega campaign stuff, but no one's successfully made a CK3 to EU5 converter yet. It was just not even feasible to make one yet.
Yet, exactly.
Yet. Yet.
We're still working on the technology.
Okay. This is the first time that I have ever gotten enough religious influence as a Protestant country to look at even look at the religious aspects. There's a proximity speed buff? Damn.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Adult baptism for conversion speed and innovative and peasant satisfaction. That's pretty hard to pass up. That is pretty hard to pass up. Clerical poverty is pretty garbage. Individual creeds, assimilation speed, rebel growth goes down. Parish registers for tax efficiency, religious. That's an interesting one. Rejection of sacraments. Cost of adding religious aspects and cost of removing them. Well, that sounds like a good one to start with, realistically. Because it makes it cheaper to add others. And then translated Bibles, the classic, for extra 10% literacy and innovative progress. Wow.
I think you've been sleeping this whole time.
Well, I'm sorry I'm sorry, Eric, that's as said, yes. Things didn't go the best last time during that Mega, you put in a ton of work. I definitely wouldn't blame your buddies if they didn't want to play PDX with us. After that, it somewhat devolved, as it sometimes does. But if your buddies like EU5 and would like to come, that is up to you and them. I'm just between adult baptism and translated Bibles. They both give innovative progress, which is very nice. I've got to take the conversion speed. Faith improved. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh. Eric is back. Oh no.
Finally brave.
Oh no. I'm scared. Oh man.
Wait. By the way, what is that with your damn Canadians and always saying sorry for stuff that it's not just oh. It's so confusing.
Not all of us are like that, but just most of us.
You are.
Yeah, just Oh, I see.
Oh, he's cooking.
I see how this works. Then, yeah, as you were saying, that the update, where like it does not make it cord. So
Yeah.
yeah, the month will take over, and then yeah, if it's a core, it's a core. Yeah, that's for the best, I would say.
And do you know that it's 250% extra cost to researching taxation?
Yes, I do know. I've actually played. See, one of my favorite
And
countries to
subject.
play. I really like playing. There's some tribes in West Africa that I really like to play. One of them actually has a ton of gold, but it doesn't know how to use gold, and I think it's very funny to attempt to make them into a functioning country because they're right next to Mali.
You know it's really crazy for an empire. Like, you see them on the map, and you're like, wow, these guys are kind of big. They must be pretty good. They must be pretty strong. Canaan Empire is not an empire. They don't even know how to pick their own noses. It wasn't invented yet.
That's very rude.
Yeah.
They actually have a lot more tech
I
than the
don't
people
want
you're
to.
playing.
I don't want to interrupt you guys. I just came here to wave at Grave at Discord so I can actually find him later for the teaching session. So have a nice day, guys.
You too, brother.
Bye.
Because I will learn the game and I will destroy Joffrey. Have a nice day.
Oh,
You too, brother.
oh, he's gonna destroy
Right.
me. Oh no.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
What it's gonna be, he's gonna find a country and try super hard to like just destroy me mid game. Meanwhile, Mags is gonna be playing this Ditmartian. He's gonna play fucking Ditmartian. You know what's gonna like? I'm gonna play Scotland. I'll be playing Scotland or Pagan Norway or some shit, and then and I'll have to haul my ass over to save like Mags and Ditmartian. Meanwhile, Eric's gonna be like, he'll be like Poland or Portugal, and like somehow be planning to destroy me. Actually,
Your
wait.
non-existent tax base.
I might, Oh wait, no, Meg is playing Ditmartian. I wouldn't want to do it, but like, I'd consider playing as Brabant or Flanders in this patch actually, because the AI is less aggressive.
Oh yeah.
So the Low Countries are actually like allowed to be played again.
Wait, did you know that the game you're in right now, England, was completely 100% like
Occupied
fully
by France.
occupied.
Yeah.
They lost nothing.
Well, Lost everything around Evreux, I guess. How did Bond get all this? The hell did they do that?
Do you see what I'm saying? How did it?
Yeah!
How did this happen?
Oh, they're allied to Brabant, that's how. Reminding me yet again of why I mean Scotland, you know. I gotta play the Prax. Right? You gotta and become Norse Gale Scotland. And then form Great Britain, I guess. Yay, Great Britain.
I can't remember what they changed their name to when you play Scotland.
Alba. Alba is
That's right.
Scotland. If you're Alba is Scotland if you are Celtic. I don't know if Great Britain has a unique name if you're Celtic, but there is a name for the Welsh specifically, I know. So maybe it's also for Celts, just Celts in general.
Does it involve something sheep?
Well, it's called Prydain. That's the name for Great Britain if you're Welsh. I don't know if that is just for Celts in general. Yeah, Alba for Scotland. I've seen that before, but I don't remember. And I'm so close right now to just looking through the code. I'm this close right now to searching through. You know what? No, fuck it. I'm searching through VS Code right now. All right. That's definitely yeah. I spelled it correctly. Great Britain Welsh. God damn it! Why is it specifically the Welsh?
That's
gotta
right,
be-
Corey. It's the kingdom of sheep wives.
GP_.
That's where all the world's supply of sheepskin comes from. The Welsh.
What? Damn it. Well, there's no Scottish version. But you know, there is something even better. There's something even better. So, and I'd still have to play Scotland, of course. So fun fact for those who don't know, if you're playing as England and you change your court language to Latin, you become known as the Kingdom of Anglia. Now, what do you suppose happens if Great Britain has their court language be Latin? What do you suppose they're called then? They're called Britannia.
Anglo-Saxon? Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Historical?
Yeah.
Weren't
No,
those guys the ones that took over Europe?
I'm pretty sure those are the guys that they took. I'm pretty sure they took over Japan. Is the Britannian Empire? No, that's the one anime you haven't seen? No.
What? Huh?
Britannia.
No.
That took over Japan.
Wait.
Right? Come on.
Hold on.
Come on. You got this.
Oh, you're talking about Code Geass. Yeah.
Yes.
Bro, of course. Lelouch is the man, brother. Lelouch is the man.
You didn't respond immediately when I said, no, Britannia took over Japan. I was like, no. There's no way he doesn't know. There's no way.
I was like trying to remember, and I was like,
Yeah. Yes, he said
you're
Code
like
Gauss.
took over Japan.
Code
Code Geass.
No, it's
Gauss,
Gauss. It's Gauss.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Dude,
I love Gauss. Code Gauss.
Gauss, Geis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Words are hard. Mm-hmm. Bro, Lelouch is the freaking man.
That is my second favorite social manipulation anime next to Death Note, which I am. I am showing Death Note
No.
to.
Pack that up.
I am showing Death Note to my girlfriend, and she loves it, but she does not like L. She thinks he is weird and gross, and he moves his feet.
Yeah, he picks his toes, brother.
So do
And then
I.
And then he touches his face after. He doesn't even wash his hands.
Well, I don't
what
know.
a nasty boy. Oh, and Corey had this correct spelling, by the way. Wait.
No.
Gias. Geass. Geass. Geass.
Yes.
Words.
Yes. Code Gauss.
Gauss. You know what? You don't gotta do this. You don't gotta do this. I'm taking a 5-minute break. You know where I'm at it.
Oh my goodness. Just accept the Auvergnat culture if I had enough prestige. So few of these pops. I want to move my capital to Geneva, but I don't have itinerant court, so moving my capital will cost a lot. France wants to be my ally? Curious. I mean, I kind of want to kill them, just not yet. Oh shit. Oh, they're still in that union. Well, and the Scots marriage union. With the Bruce as the heir, it's not the same Bruce. So that means that the union is gonna end. Margarita Bruce? No, never mind. It's going to continue. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well. In that case, I will take that alliance. Consort of the people. Some legitimacy. Need all my cash. Oh wait, no, it costs money to... Whatever, it'll be fine. 20 stability and 200 ducats to move my capital to Geneva. It's the much better capital than anything else I've got, though, so... I did not ally the Pope. The Pope wanted to be my ally, but I did not accept it, so I will not be getting dragged into pointless wars to the death by the Pope. Mercifully. I'll annex Vaude. Vaude's gonna be close to me, and it's the right culture as well. So I'll be able to effectively control that myself. Even though it's the wrong religion, I can simply... Oh, it's only 2 tiles. not the best for using a conversion action on. That is what it is. Laval's loyal again? Well, time to enforce religion on them again. Okay, good. Oust is still Waldensian. And they're loyal, so... Oh, Piedmont. I didn't convert Piedmont, so... enforce religion. Perfect. I just forget about Cava. Kingdom for my people to flip Waldensian. Yes, please. I just... too much to ask. I just want them to let the people read. Wish I had a little more prestige though, so I could accept the Avignon culture. I guess Grenoble. Historical subjects. Oh yeah, Geneva. Because of Grenoble being... Yeah, I'll just make that into a fiefdom because it'll be easier to just Diplo annex them than integrate them otherwise. And this way, I can even... Well, I got too many disloyal vassals right now, so I won't, but I could even force convert them. And Cava has converted to Waldensian. Good. Going to build the only road the Alps. The only road the Alps, very historical, one only road. Yes. Yes. I shall build the road TM through the Alps. That's what I want. I want to kill Provence. I want Switzerland to just go like in a line, and then of course overseas, it's different. But I kind of want to just like be around the Alps, in Europe, just take all of the Alpine land and the surroundings. So like some of the Po Valley maybe. Yeah, I could take the Po Valley, but like all the areas that are just like around the Alps, and then urbanize the shit out of that, and then from there make take big Switzerland global, but keep that my sphere in Europe. Promote urbanization. Board and press. Foster religious relations. Now what I need is to do sponsor noble arts for the nobles to get some more equilibrium, and then to change the law from aristocratic court, because that's giving autocracy progress, and other things I don't like expected cost of court, to itinerant court, which will be just helpful in literally every way. And then once that's implemented, we can move the capital to Geneva for a steal. I won't tell Mags you attacked Milan. Mags originally wanted me to, in the game where he's playing Milan, play as Savoy and then just like creep around the Alps. Like that was genuinely something we were considering doing, because I mean, it sounds pretty funny in a good way. So it was a serious consideration. Can we have more kids, please? This is not enough family. increasing prosperity from not moving your capital is nice for 5 legitimacy. Yeah, but I am definitely not keeping my capital in Chambray. And wow, it's got some terrible prosperity, and it's continuing to get worse because of the minor rebel uprising. Yeah, okay. Can I use recovery effort? And yeah, that's enough to fix a bunch of this. Forget religious conversion for a second. The country's in flames right now. I have a distinctive impression that yeah, that might be hampering a few things. Having so much of the country with such terrible prosperity. Yeah, I've got 82% of the country has embraced Renaissance. But what do I want, though? Like, professional armies and banking. I do want professional armies. So. Infinite pop growth from just having minor revolts. Spam recovery! Everyone shall recover. To just consistently piss off the nobles. I'm sure that this will have no negative consequences. I will be giving out autonomous villages. So. This is interesting. This whole peasant enfranchisement thing. I'm realizing more that this modifier, it really is probably a lot more significant than I realized, where the more of these privileges you hand out that stack this modifier, the more you are gonna actually probably see the peasants become notably, like them actually stand out in the country. I saw it there for a second, I swear. Yeah, peasant enfranchisement. Yeah. How do I see? Oh, they're 86%, yeah. Rest transfer to the nobility. So, 86% means that the peasants actually get 17% of the wealth in that location. It's pretty nice. Hell is this man? He's not gonna live super long, but damn if he's in good at his job. Alright, time to fix Savoy next. I thought that prosperity has a negative effect on opinion, but doesn't look like pops become unhappy when their home is burned down. Huh.
They would never hate you for that.
Oh! Extra cabinet slots. That's, yeah. That's in Renaissance, ain't it?
Yes, it is. And the government reform.
Alright, so the nobility's there, government reform's there, the march is there. See, that's what I gotta do. I gotta make the fortress. I have to make Fortress Alp, the Alpine Fortress, and then everything surrounding it that I conquer outside of, like, the sphere of the Alps is just turned into marches. I could see the vision. Oh, there's the tax efficiency here. Well, yeah. All of these are becoming incredibly cheap. The professional armies is free, basically, now, so I'll take that. and soon TM it'll be basically free to take the Renaissance. How many more things am I actually researching queued up? Is the question. Oh, nothing. Never mind. I'm taking Renaissance now then.
That's right, brother. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah. Government reform. Cabinet seat. Stone output 10%. What? Education of the elites, rights of the nobility. Yeah. That's where all this stuff is. It's good. It's good stuff. I'm surprised that Delphine is still alive. Oh
Yeah.
shit. That's why I didn't attack them fast enough. They got PU'd by France.
What?
Yeah. That happens often. I don't know why, but it does. Now, French Comte, on the other hand, is not in a PU with France. They are in a PU with Artois, though. If I attack French Comte, I would be attacking a ton of other individuals. However, one of those individuals is Dauphine. So I can take Dauphine if I attack French Comte. And what's left of Brittany is underneath England. Ah, still the Drew. Oh, neat. The funny thing about the Drew family is that they culturally the Drew family is Breton, which is the Celtic culture, but the country itself is not.
I think it's dumb if you settle an area, it just gets bricked if the person dies.
You're running into some some very interesting problems. I kind of just assumed you frequently have played some of these challenging haggard starts.
I have, but this dude was 45.
Oh, it's just the way you were speaking about it made it sound like so much of this was new to you.
It's just... He was almost done. It was 98%.
See, the thing
What a jerk.
with that
Two?
is you don't when you do the settle thing, really annoyingly, you don't get any RGOs there. Like, you just get the land, but you don't have any RGOs. So you just have the pops and the land. So sometimes that can be a problem if it's too many pops, not of your culture, but yeah, probably isn't a problem in your case. I remember playing as them and it was difficult, but I assume you probably like been uniting the tribes, so.
Now that takes a very long time, and I'm also not the primary.
Then simply kill the others.
Does the primary always... Is it always the same person?
Yes.
Or no?
Yes, they are just in charge and they will always be in charge. You lose. You get nothing. Good day, sir.
No, is it always the same country?
Yes. Yes, I'm being serious. I'm sounding jokingly, but it is serious. It is always that tag.
I chose the one with the most pops.
The easternmost one with the town and the market, correct? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Someone claimed that if you 10-year thing is dumb. I always use a young guy. Oh, talking about the yeah. Settle the frontier thing. Yeah. Now I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, someone claimed to me that if you, as one in particular of those factions, conquer the others instead of uniting them diplomatically, you get something unique. Which, I don't know. I wouldn't even begin to know where to like, look for that.
The problem is remember what I said before? That they oh, they changed the law. I can just attack them now. It was like assured defense, and every single one of the people, like the
They would all
pop-based countries,
they'd
were
all
getting
join to
dragged
defend.
into it.
Yeah, but they changed it from assured defense to something else.
Yeah.
What was it now?
I was like, come on, brother. Come on, brother.
What-
Oh, it is still assured defense.
Oh.
I don't know what happened then. Why did it change?
Yeah, fuck it. I am going to have this guy push innovative because I want it. Yeah, there's not a lot of Arpatan there. Yeah, that's just not really gonna happen. Not really gonna happen. Once my capital has moved to Geneva, I should see the Swiss options for tech, and I should see the Swiss as a formable. I haven't tried playing as a South American tribe. I don't know which one. Wait, you say one location? Yeah, one land. Yeah. You're talking about like the one on the coast then, I guess. Um, the north coast, nearish to Panama. I guess. Yeah, I've not played any of those, but I have run into the problem of making all of your pops disappear when you do settle the frontier.
Yeah, they fixed that. It doesn't take every single one of your pops when you settle.
That's a good thing.
I can't even do a charter because it's just bricked.
Because you don't have the resources required. Yeah.
Medicine, salt, weaponry, cloth, tools. Oh my gosh. That's literally... I need to research that now.
Right, and with that, Geneva is the new capital. And principles of the Confederation. Swiss tech. Oh my goodness. Wait, there's Age of Traditions ones too, actually. Ones that I would really prefer to get, such as a peasant levy size plus 20% and infantry power.
Wait a minute. I can build a slave market.
Uh, you are pagan faith, so you do have slaves. Basically, like everyone in the planet has slaves except for Catholicism. Well, Christianity.
I think there's others that can do it too. Or can't do it.
Oh damn! No proximity from Geneva to Vienne, which is a very important settlement for me. It's going downstream along a river, downstream.
But yeah,
along a river.
Orthodox. So like Catholic and Protestant nations and stuff.
Apparently, going from Geneva to the mountain directly next to it, where the river flows to, does not count as going down a river. I'm gonna scream.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird things going on with that.
But even that counts as going downstream along a river. And that's a mountain, so there's too many mountains up in here. God damn.
Dang nabbit.
The desperate urge to crush this stupid ass fucking abbey and conquer this land is powerful. There's 1,200 goobers in a beeswax rural location. I want it. Stupid.
You don't have to bully them, okay?
I gotta bully them.
They're just small.
I gotta bully them because they're small.
Oh, I can do a tribal feud, Casus Belli. They have one pop in this province. heck is this?
Nice.
Have you ever seen a pushback colonizers, CB?
Aw. I mean, yes, but not on. Actually, yes. Yes, I have. Yep, I saw it when playing as an Irish tribe. I could use that against a count, a feudal count, as an Irish tribe.
You get a negative 50% conquer and subjugation cost, and they get a plus 900%. Yo. Free pops. Is all I'm saying, you know? This nation is overpowered. Limitless potential and wealth.
Sure. Let's go with
After
that.
After a great plague washes
Shit.
over the land.
I just got a town with or a rural location with 47 people in it.
Oh my gosh. You're growing.
Why is it only 47 people in it? There's no one here. See, I would say this is what the settlement building was made for, but the problem is that there's not enough people to work the settlement building. It should be fabricate, destroy enemy. I shall utterly vanquish you, French cobbed. Orthodox can't have slaves either, sadly. Yeah, well, Christians can't do that. Yeah. Unless you're Genoa. Genoa's built special because they somehow get around it legally distinctly by purchasing slaves to work in their galleys.
And it works so well too. They still can't build slave markets though.
Ooh.
Genoa.
Yeah. So it's a trigger specifically tied to the Christian religion group that they can't build slave markets. So because they can't build slave markets and the religion does not have the trigger allows slaves to work with raw materials, that means that they neither get the demand for slaves from they neither have the demand for slaves from their RGOs just passively to buy them, and they do not have slave markets that create the demand for slaves and produce new ones. So the only way that they get slaves is later on once they get the text that unlock new slave buildings.
No shot.
Now theoretically, if I understood it correctly, the form Switzerland thing requires the fact that the Swiss Confederation exists means that I can't form it. So I would need to destroy the Swiss Confederation, and once it's gone, then I can form it just by taking the land. So
You're hungry for free land.
yeah. I'm a little sad that I don't have good proximity to some of my stuff, but I'll manage. Also, the Pope keeps calling me, but I don't want to talk to him anymore. I thought he'd get the message, but he
Stop.
just doesn't.
He just won't stop. Right, let's see if this works now. I have 18% production efficiency on this apothecary. This is magical. You know?
What are you gonna do with all those herbs?
Settle locations. No, it's still not moving, Pops.
Now, as I'm developing up Geneve, it's getting just a ton of people migrating in because there's so many laborer jobs.
Oh, I need weaponry. Don't I? And cloth. And tools. A little bit of every sadness that you can think of is what I need.
Okay.
You can only build one thing of each. You have a maximum building limit of one for everything.
Because there's just no people and no development, I guess.
I'm cursed to be forever alone over here. Even though I'm surrounded by 4 other countries, forever alone.
Right.
I
Also,
can't
whatever.
merge tribes because you're bankrupt. Make that make sense. Make that make sense.
I don't know if they're ever gonna get out of bankruptcy. You're gonna have to like watch that like a hawk for them to stop being in bankruptcy. What the hell is? I've never seen this. I've never seen this government reform exchange of ideas for 50 towards innovative and 50 towards humanist. What the?
It's been in the game this entire time.
I've never seen this.
What are you talking about?
I didn't know it was a thing.
Bro, they're bankrupt for 4 years.
Eh? That,
Oh my
that checks
gosh.
out.
4 years. Are you bankrupt?
Yes. No.
Oh my god. They're all bankrupt.
How? What? You play while playing as man. How the fuck? Okay, you're just in like you. While playing as a man, yeah, you took land from the Isles and Balliol, and used those levies to go and conquer Negrapont, and then you're using that to stage your country. Did you? You can't convert. That's you can't stop being Norse scale. You have to stay Norse Gale. That's the anti-Hungarian coalition. What the fuck? Damn, Hungary got smoked here. Sheesh.
Against Austria?
It's like Austria, Bohemia, and
Oh, okay.
others versus Poland, Hungary, and presumably Hungary's subject. No, Poland's subjects, because for some reason Poland took some exclaves in the Black Sea and then made them into fucking fiefdoms. Crimean
Oh my
fiefdoms.
gosh.
And then force converted them to Catholic.
Historical.
So I clearly need to change my. Okay, I clearly need to change autocracy because I can't have the aristocracy progress anymore. So I could take. I can't. The trade office network just doesn't really like. All it does for me is plutocracy. And plutocratic ethos isn't all that useful either right now. Eh. What's so wrong with a man wanting to be plutocratic without having to put in the effort?
I know. I'm disgusted. How could they do this to you? You can go feudal nobility.
Thinking about it, yeah. Because I've got feudal nobility would make the nobles more happy, so I can tax them more, and then the more I tax them, the more money I take away from them, and less power there. That's great. Also, traditional economy, that's good because when you're it's hard. It's a very impressive feat to both be traditional economy and plutocratic at the same time. So anything that makes me more traditional. I want to stay traditional economy until eventually I am ready to move over to capital, but I also want to be plutocratic. So so that the nobles aren't strong, but usually those things go hand in hand.
Yeah, I'm still kind of sad they took away the burgers.
What do you mean?
It used to be like 100 per 1,000 pops. Now it's 0.
You used to
can
get
only
like
get pops from spiritualist or aristocracy.
oh as a part of the value. Plutocracy just gives burgers trade efficiency and well, aristocracy gives you extra. Yeah, I see. And the point was that plutocracy was just way too strong because you'd have so many extra pops, so you get the demand for those higher tier pops. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm. I did the math, and it so for there's like a bonus you have for nobles of your primary culture or accepted culture. You would need like roughly 500 to 600,000 nobles to get the maximum benefit out of that, which is 10 discipline and 0.5 legitimacy per month.
Could potentially swap to royal decree for the crown power to stay. Do I need the crown power? Eh. plutocratic ethos. It just. Implementing stuff faster just doesn't feel very strong, but supposedly it also affects AE. But I'm also not, like, expanding fast. I'm taking things very slow, so, I mean. Meh. But it's certainly more useful than um, uh, Trade Office Network would be until I get to the coast. I think, because I can't make trade offices when I'm not on the coast, right? Oh.
Yes, you can.
Oh.
What are you talking about, buddy?
No, just dumbass. Just
Yeah,
stupid.
you're just going at it. I get it.
I'm a stupid poo head. So maybe trade office network would be nice, but nah, I don't think I'm at the stage where I'm ready to start spamming other people's markets with trade offices. But it also can be a good way to start jump-starting an economy with trade.
What do you want?
Meow.
Yeah, she's just staring.
They do that sometimes, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Meow.
You know what else, babe? I'm catfishing.
Don't think I'm gonna be able to do all that many trade offices, though. Actually, because most people hate me. That's kind of the whole point of the game, is Savoy, but everyone hates me.
Have you tried not being Savoy?
No.
Oh.
No.
Well, that's funny because I heard you saying that you wanted to be Swiss. Mm.
I just kind of realized with a horrifying shock that the Muslims like me more than the Christians.
That makes sense, though.
Catholics hate me that much. They have a minus 55 opinion of me, while the Muslims only have a minus 50.
What did you do to them?
Just be a heretic that wants people to be able to read, I guess. It's a weird, wide view of the reform.
Not mad. Just disappointed, you know.
Gabe would taking my line? I can't reach her.
Inshallah. Our brother Sirkon. Yes. Surely I will somehow get the Hafsid Sultanate of Tunis to have over 100 opinion of me so that I can build trade offices in them. Or maybe not.
I can't play with you. Be too far. Callie, don't even think of
You're a thief.
She slapped Angel across the face. She's a bully. I just want to play with Angel. But she's too far out of my face.
building a town. Good for them. Kind of want those trees. Yeah, I kind of want those trees. Hmm.
Talking about the lumber?
Yeah, lumber. They're building a town on lumber, and I kind of want that. Damn, there's 8 forest
You're a
villages
greedy,
there
greedy
too.
man.
They're building it, and they built 8 forest villages. What? How is this even a... This is actually profitable. 8 forest villages. Why is it so efficient? Because 200% of weaponry supplied locally in the Genoa market and hunting permits. Okay, fair enough. Holy shit. If these guys were the fucking Prax pagan religion in Kiongo, they'd have like 60% efficiency for getting goddamn wild game. If only wild game was useful. I mean the tannery, I guess. Oh, this is new. Oh, I was confused for a second. You see, while I was staring, hey, look who's playing. Like, yeah, guess who's back? Yeah, it's me. I'm just, I was double checking to see if I was insane because I saw this forest village and it was producing. It was producing this wild game resource, which I was just thinking to myself that didn't sound like what I remembered it doing because I was so certain I remembered it making leather, and then looking through I realized that they seemingly shadow dropped an extra thing it can do because previously all you could do with it was create leather from wild game, but now they've added the ability for you to at an extremely cheap weaponry cost of just yeah.
Oh, they made it cheaper?
Well, you just get 0.05 weaponry to make 0.2 wild game.
Mm.
And then the play it also gives you, you know, your typical possible laborers, possible soldiers, peasant power, which I mean, yeah, whatever, but also local food. So they've actually made the forest village a worthwhile building in the end. That's not what I expected.
Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. I need to turn that off right now. Oh my gosh.
Oh, oh.
Joffrey, you have no idea. You have no idea
No, I don't.
what I did. Ooh. Let's just say I wanted to see if your what someone said was right, and I was conquering all of them by obviously using cheats and making it faster. But I have 132 million pops.
What the fuck did you do? What? What? Why? What?
Yeah.
I am confusion.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Intentional game design.
I guess I have to wait to 10 years until this is over. Oh, I'm the number 1 GP. Oh.
What the hell are you doing?
Well, I had the pop growth scaled to 1,000.
Oh, small wonder. Why is my UI scaled the fuck up right now? What the hell is happening? What? No, it's gone. There it is again. Why is it so big? It's stretched out. Also, I'm getting really tired. I'm having so much fun with this, but I'm getting sleepy. Bog. Iron smelter. I need. I forgot about bridge. Why the noble building bog iron smelters everywhere?
Do you think what I brought with your hand?
Come on, change. Peasants. Levies I needed to change. Oh, there's a goddamn. Oh. I wonder. I get this traveling scholar event. Do I didn't know you could get this event as a non-Muslim. So that makes me wonder when it comes to modded stuff whether when you've got any religion, like does this specifically just randomly generate a Muslim one, or is this no, this probably checks for a religious figure in someone's country. I'll have to look this up. I gotta search for this because
Okay. Okay. But yeah, I know exactly what you're trying to say, brother. I know exactly what you're pointing to.
I am yapping a lot. I want to know if this traveling scholar event will fire for the modded characters. I wonder if you could play as someone who's not the Imperial Creed in Kyongol and you just get a paragon wandering into your country, because that would both be very funny and something I'd love. So that'd be a very fun random event if you could just get one to hang out in your country. They're just like, hey, teaching the word.
Corey, if you ally with Naples playing as man, that's blasphemy.
Fixing the UI by pressing F3, and then something Alt G. Yeah. Okay. Either that doesn't do anything, or that clearly will just like close the game. Part 2 of the man plan. Oh, yes. How did you get an alliance with Naples? Now I'm scared. I'm scared. Who is this? Who is this Corey? That's able to somehow as man get an alliance with Naples. Oh no. Roll religious figure. Wait. Roll religious figure? His role at my court is as a religious figure? Does that mean that I'm getting this guy enemy? Like, cause you don't have a religious figure slot as a Christian country, obviously.
What the heck happened? Oh my gosh. Joffrey.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. This is insane. If you're not the leader of the something confederacy, you get really messed up if you have 132 million pops, because there's a modifier that reduces your tribal cohesion and prestige based on your population.
If you're not the leader?
No, I was gonna play as the blue people again, and just eat everybody. But you have to wait like the 10 years or whatever.
I am confusion. Why? What? How? What? Hmm. Hmm.
'Cause I'm pretty sure this event just stops you from declaring war immediately.
Oh, right. Time for me to enact noble levies so that I can get all of my nobles killed. In a glorious confrontation with French Comte, led by Duke Philippe de Bourgogne.
Very accurate name.
Yeah, he's called Philippe the Lord. So he has a unique, he's got a nickname, which is interesting. But this is definitely not the Philippe de Bourgogne. It's a little early for that. In today's episode of Changes Nobody Asked For, just gotta wait for the Parliament now. Oh, I'm sorry that the game decided to put a hamper on your ungodly tear through the game as the Isle of Man of all things.
How could they do this to him?
Gracious. Yeah, I feel very bad. This is quite rude. I got my CB, but my vassal's not loyal. I don't want to start a war with them being disloyal. My clergy wants me to break an alliance with Provence at the Parliament. Because, well, heretics.
They do this to you. After all you've done for them.
I think Corey's planning on conquering Rome in a second. As man.
Yeah, he just wants that sweet, sweet proximity.
What proximity?
They have a proximity bonus and they're formable.
Who's formable?
For like the Roman Emperor.
Is he gonna but is he gonna form the Roman Empire as man?
He's the man for the job.
Oh my god.
What?
Did you find where the oh my god, the Muslim. Yeah, I know where the Muslim guy came from. He's a fucking Turkish dude from one of the Beyliks. And I could have had him spy for me, but I chose not to. And instead he is hanging out in my court. advising me. Yes. I now have a Muslim advisor. It's beautiful. And then there's that.
Now to build 100 market villages.
Yes.
In every single location.
Yes.
This is so stupid.
I love the coinage law.
I'm surprised that being a tribal, I don't get, like, I actually have to choose.
You just don't have anything to mint with, right? Like what? Even if you,
Yeah.
like, you don't even have any copper. I don't think.
Yeah, like, why can't I just barter trade and stuff? Like, what is this, man?
Why does it have to be so lame? The localization for bullion coins law is just the metals selected for the coinage of our currency are silver and copper using different mixtures. How exciting. Why couldn't they talk about, like, they got to talk about the lore, like the real life lore, they got to explain the history of the bullion famine and how there's no fucking gold in Europe, except there is a lot of gold in Europe in this game for some reason. Wow. Gold coins only is funny though. That's the real Molly grind set right there.
That's right.
We only use gold as the metal selected for the coinage of our currency. Why? What is the point of this? What? Silver coins. Adds just the gold and silver to I mean, there is gold and silver in the Genoa market because, like, for some fucking reason. So, yeah, I'm perfectly fine to just use gold and silver coins because there is both gold and silver produced locally, I think. And they're importing even more. No, there's no silver produced here. What? How dare you insult my advisor? Oh yeah, the censorship law.
Eric's over here trying to cook you up.
Yeah, he said I'm done for. All I did was let the man inside. Just hanging out. What's wrong with that? I'll get rid of
What a
religious
catch-22
censorship.
situation. Mass build stone quarries that require lumber, that require tools, that require lumber and stone.
Yeah. Ooh. I have a new cabinet seat. Yes. Was a very competent young man. I want burgers on the council. This man's old. He's an old
Think-
bourgeoisie.
I think I'll be able to fix it with 700 levels of tools.
Huh? 700? Where are you getting the tools from? The stone? I guess?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I have 90 production efficiency and skyrocketing. Don't worry about it.
What kind of cheats are you using?
The good ones. I said don't worry about it. You're worried about it.
I'm worried about it. That's how I am.
All right, at 164% efficiency, one stone is making me 117 tools.
Eric immediately starts loving you as soon as he hears about your tool production, apparently. Eric's neurons activate when he starts to hear about tool production in EU5, I guess. His very
Didn't you know
personal
that
history.
Didn't you know that all those boxes he keeps dropping are a bunch of tools?
Think about that. Yes, all along. They're very expensive tools. That's what his warehouse is. That's what his business is. Yeah.
It's come full circle, brother. Come full circle. I'm just missing 50,000 burgers. I'll fix it. Fix it.
Actually, I do not have tools in my storage.
No. You have to.
And where does all your tool production go?
So
If they're not going in storage, where are they?
they are gonna be used in all of Europe and Asia and everywhere.
Yeah, but the reason why you have to is it's because it has to be canon now.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to point out it's all Dark's fault. Just remember that.
Because he told you to
This
make
is
tools.
true. This is
He
true.
told you to make tools once, and it started the legend.
Yeah. Okay, Grave. That's there was a misunderstanding in the last mega, okay? He told me to produce 100 tools, right?
Okay.
So I understood with 100 tools production in Victoria 3. Like production buildings.
Oh.
So he said, we need tools.
We need
You
100
build
tools.
100.
Give us 100 tools.
And I said, oh, I will do this. And like half an hour later, he asked me, Eric, why is Bohemia the biggest producer of tools in the world before Russia? Yeah, I had an order.
You understood the assignment.
Exactly. I choose to follow the excuse my grandfather always used. I just followed orders. It's not my fault.
Oh no. Oh no.
What do you have against post office workers, bro?
What is? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's a good. I just you know never
Okay. No,
deliver
no, no.
things
I,
on
I
time.
I get this. I get
You
this.
know,
You Canadian are racist,
against
dude.
post
You are
office
racist.
workers.
You
Yeah.
think because I talk about my grandfather, I talk about naughty stuff he did.
I'm starting to feel it.
He's pulled this shit twice before on me, and it always works. Uh,
I'm starting to feel the vibe check here.
Uh, yeah. I just think, Geoffrey, we're in the 21st century. Maybe you should think about it. Not all Germans are Nazis anymore. It's kind of racist of an assessment of you.
I'm gonna die. Oh my.
Okay, even though I have to say to be true, yes, that grandfather I was talking about, he was a Nazi, but not all Germans are Nazis.
Not all of them, just. I mean, he was, but I mean, not all of them.
Not everyone.
Yeah. How could you think that?
Yeah.
Just because it's
Actually,
true
there
doesn't
was a
mean you're
funny thing before he, there was a funny thing before he died last year. So, you know the Ukraine war, right, Geoffrey?
This is a sign
And
I should be going to bed. This is.
okay, hear me out. That's an actual, in my opinion, funny story. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Next door to my grandfather, there were two refugees living, mother and her young boy, right? And they
Mm-hmm.
were alone in this place. And for some reason, I was there. My grandfather told me, "Yeah, I need you to help one of my neighbors with doing something." I was like, "Sure, grandfather, coming over." And I went there and I had to like bring lamps on that they have light in the room and installing stuff in the kitchen and stuff like that, right? And then I asked him
Mm-hmm.
like, "But grandfather, all the things you said about the Slavs, I thought you don't like them." No, I talked with them, and they said the man of the woman is fighting in the war. And I said, and we have to help them. Why? Everyone who is fighting these goddamn Russians is my brother, so help them. When they need something, they can call you. I was like, grandfather, are you fucking sure about that? Till now, if they have a fucking issue, I get a fucking call and I have to drive over there and help them.
Oh my
He was literally like, I have this love, I hate this love, but I hate the Russians more.
I've solved my lumber problem and
What a
my stone
story.
problem and my tool problem.
There's no tool problem. There's only a tool solution.
Yeah, I'm making 13,000 tools.
Pathetic.
As you make more tools which help you get you make more tools which help you get more stone, which you use to make stone tools to help you get more stone, and the more that you produce the stone tools to help you produce the stone, the more efficiently you do it, which eventually means you start to turn a profit.
And
Which
finally, Geoffrey
eventually
understands
also
it.
means more lumber.
Also lumber.
Don't forget about more lumber.
Also lumber.
Yeah.
Yes.
You see,
Which
Geoffrey,
requires more tools.
now you start to understand, Geoffrey.
Don't you use? Oh, the stone quarry can use, but it needs some wood. Yeah, you need, or you can use just wood. That's kind of funny. You just use wood, like, but this is just playing Minecraft. I played Minecraft in EU5.
Imagine you're needing nothing to produce wood because you're just
I mean,
sending people to punch trees.
there are these things called RGOs in EU5, which are, by all intents and purposes, just people magically producing resources without needing any sort of input. You spend tools to create a lumber RGO, but you don't need to upkeep it with anything. It's just a bunch of Minecraft players punching trees all day.
fucking some NPC villagers that produce stuff.
Not his fault. He's an NPC. He was born that way.
True.
Oh,
Everyone has his place in life, and everyone has his orders. Even an NPC.
And now Corey in chat is goes immediately thanks to my bullshit example, goes immediately from saying that
Aber du
Eric's
fragst, ich warte gerade, dass ich genug Strom habe, um Musik zu hören, während ich den Müll wegbringe. Und ich habe nur 37%. Oder hat das jetzt Not, dass das wegkommt?
he's speaking schnitzel all over the place. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, sorry, my working colleague just came in here.
In Minecraft,
Or how
you
I love
punch the
to
trees to
call
get the
it.
tools. Well,
Or
Corey,
how I love to
you-
call him the man that proves that integration works. He's the Spanish one that can't speak Spanish.
it, well, I'm the first generation of my family to not have learned any Ukrainian or German, so I think both sides of the
Oh,
family.
you will, don't worry. You will.
My
When I have learned how to
grandfather
play
are-
EU5, you will.
okay, fair enough. That is as decent an explanation as they come.
Best of explanations for sure.
You know, actually, I love this dude sitting behind me right now. He's one of the best publics you can have. You know, I went where they dropped the pallet like an hour ago. He came there, he looked at it, he turned around. Nope, I'm not getting paid enough for this shit. Just went straight to the breakfast. I love this dude. But I actually start to understand how the game works while looking at Joffrey
Well,
playing it.
this is something you won't understand, Eric. You see, my daughter, she just turned 16, and she was a prodigy. She was really smart. She has golden stats all around. This is a character that's like a 5/5/5 essentially. And I I'm going to make do something crazy. I'm going to become less legitimate. I'm going to drop my legitimacy.
To be honest, I was
And then-
smashing.
I'm going to give this woman the right to be on my council.
Are you stupid? You give a woman a right?
Yes, and in fact, it's even worse. It's even worse. Once my legitimacy
Canadians and
recovers,
their
I'm
modern
going to
ideas.
put him in charge of my country. She's going to become my prime minister.
Oh yeah. Do you know what happened the last time Germany had the female prime minister?
No, it's okay. I'm the French Swiss, so it's not a problem. We're flamboyant like
So
that.
you're
It works.
Germanic. Just the saying, you put a woman in the place of prime minister, and you opened your country for Muslims.
No. Eric, no.
Don't worry, we can do this. Wir schaffen das.
Oh no.
I don't know where he's going with
That's
this.
honestly an amazing reference. I never even thought I had not considered that, but that is a fantastic joke. Holy shit.
Should we explain it to our friend, or better not?
The previous chancellor from Germany did.
She basically opened up the border for all the refugees, and now, like 8 years later, everyone is wondering why there are so many people here, like not working of them and stuff like that, because we had no fucking plan to integrate them whatsoever. We just opened them and said, "Don't worry, just bring them all in. We can do this." And in
why
fact,
not?
we
Not
could not
aware.
do this.
I know exactly who Angela Merkel is, brother. Quite aware.
Okay.
Instead, you didn't got
Okay.
the joke, bro.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh. So you were joking that you didn't get the joke. You're just so
Mhm,
quirky
mhm.
like that, you know?
Oh my god!
Okay,
Thank you.
he actually got me with that one.
Brother, I am very what do you say? Cultural. I know a lot of
Oof.
things that go on.
You are so
Mhm.
cultured indeed.
Yeah.
Where are you even from, if I may ask?
YMH.
I have no idea what that means.
Meet your mom's house. I'm just kidding, brother. But I'm from the US.
Ah, okay,
Oh,
yeah,
I had to pull that out just at least once, you know.
that's fine, that's fine.
Like he was saving it.
Even though, thanks to you guys, I'm scared to look at the news right now because the first day everything's fine. The next morning I look at the news. Oh yeah, the US marched into Venezuela, and I was like,
March. I don't think March quite describes
March,
the
night, I don't care.
circumstance.
In the evening everything was fine, and in the morning I had it all over the place. It was like I will not look at the news again. And then I finally managed to look at it a week later, and I saw that yeah, they're threatening Greenland. The fuck? And since then, I didn't look at the news whatsoever. I don't give a damn fuck about it anymore. Tell me if it's over.
It's not our fault. He deserved it.
To be fair, he deserved it. First, I was
Remember,
like, okay, why are they doing that? And then I looked it up and I was like, what the fuck? This dude is a prick.
remember when they said they would take care of it and then they didn't take care of it? Yeah, that's totally on them. They were supposed to defend us, but they didn't.
Oh,
Once
yeah.
upon a time, I had a strict no politics rule.
Don't worry.
It,
But
uh,
by the way,
it was a long time
uh,
ago.
if you're American, can you explain me why Simi is sending me for some reason for the last 3 days a ton of iced out memes and I don't get them?
You don't need to get them. They'll come with time.
Okay. He said if I want to get them, I should look in the news, but I really do not want to do this if Simi tells me to.
That may be a
The
safe
great
option.
law of peace.
That's what it was called, the Great Law of Peace.
So I united under a cooperative confederation.
So I guess the idea being there's other ways to do it, as in murderize everyone.
To
No,
be
it
honest, it's
just
a quite efficient way.
no, it just. I think this is the same one. Culture's capacity, stability, investment, possible government reforms, cabinet seat, and tribal cohesion. I think this is the same one. This feels the same. I could be wrong, but that's impossible. We all know this.
But
But
yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
I
wait,
almost
Geoffrey, what happened
blasted.
the last time? The last time I looked, you were place 77. Now you're 108.
There's a lot of things that impact the power ranking, and one of them is your legitimacy and your stability. And since I wanted my very talented daughter to be not only in government but my prime minister, it cost me a ton of legitimacy. It's worth it. It's worth it though. I put her in immediately when she was 16, so she's going to be leading my country's government for a long time, and she's going to do a very good job of it. And having the person who's, the head of your cabinet, be of your dynasty, is another bonus specifically. So if you put a member of your family, you get this crown head of cabinet bonus, which gives you free legitimacy per month, and your crown power goes up as well, which is how powerful you are compared to the other estates in your country. So I own 43% of the power in my country, which is honestly pretty darn good. I might want to give out some more
It's
privileges.
not over 50%.
I'm also trying to work against the nobles' power. I'm trying to drop them down from 33%. They've got 30% of my country's power right now, and I'm working to push my country towards being plutocratic instead of aristocratic, which means that new money as opposed to bloodlines is who is in charge, and that will decrease the power of the nobles substantially and allow me to have more control over what's going on and eventually try and reform into a republic. Gotta become the Swiss Republic after all.
You know what? I just realized. I looked into the chat. Cora, sadly, they will not meet up that soon again. Except her grandfather is dead. Maybe they meet in heaven. Even though I don't believe my grandfather goes to heaven.
Oh,
And if the rules are fucked up.
Gotta have more faith than that, brother.
No. We had an like in school in history we had the job to like talk to our grandparents how they experienced the war, right? And he gave me his how it's called in English, memories. Not when you have like your like the small book where you write in what happens every day.
a journal.
What's called a journey, exactly. And he gave it to me and he taught me about what happened back then. And afterwards, I made like the presentation and everything. And she said, and now you will make it in front of the class. I said, I will do everything, but I will not read this shit in front of the class that is half full of Russians and Poles. Why not? And I showed her the presentation and I showed her like special marked like sites in the journal. And she was like, 2-. I agree with this. I agree with this. Okay, sit down.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably the safest way. That could have gone. Jeez.
We talk about stuff like put some people in the church, if you get what I mean.
Oh my god.
No, I don't. I can't even spell
You-
church.
Like a campfire story. Just the both
Cool.
things combined.
Corey,
Tracking second.
why are you attacking Athens and Malta? Eventually you have to realize that all this land you're taking just isn't doing anything for you, right? Like it's just
But it's not doing anything for the enemy either.
Exactly.
well, sometimes it actively hurts you to take too much land.
That's just Western propaganda. I strongly believe in that.
He says Western propaganda. I don't believe it's solely our fault, you know.
Oh no, that's just a geological fact that if you go far enough, everything's west of you. Even
Could-
China is west of Germany. If you go far enough.
Well, the Japanese could say you're really Eastern too, so I mean,
Exactly.
tit for tat, tit for tat. They are the land of the rising sun, so nothing else matters.
Really? I hear a story that they had once two rising suns at the same time.
No, those were a week apart, and they didn't even know it was happening. It was a surprise day. Kind of like when your dad actually shows up when you say, "Hey, Dad," they want to know what you do for a living. And then he comes in, still drunk from last night.
Oh, I just have the feeling that we will have a really good relationship after we know each other.
I brought these two together.
that
It was
reminds me on that reminds me on one day where they called the police on me in school just because I did what the teacher told me.
Was it being too handsome? Yeah, I can
No,
understand.
we had a day where we had to learn PowerPoint, you know. And she said, "Yeah, you can do whatever thing you're interested in. Just show me that you know how to use PowerPoint. And if you can do so, just bring some real things of the matter you're talking about." Oh fuck, I get caught. Ja, was los? Ich komme runter. Ciao. Ja, Alex, ich komme. Ciao. So we should bring some stuff to show off what thing we're talking about, right? And she was a young teacher, like the first or second class she ever teach. And I had a really, really bad day that day. So I went in there, I opened my PowerPoint, and I said, I like to talk about guns. And so I pulled a chest on the table and I said, so this is an HK 416 assault rifle. And I brought out an airsoft because, of course, in Germany you can't own a rifle, you know. She didn't realize that, I think, because she ran away to the next phone, and soon we had a small discussion about bringing special items to school. Even
Did you
though, in
tell
my
her?
opinion, I did nothing wrong.
Did you tell her it's not your fault?
Oh yeah, I told her,
She's
but
just stupid.
she was just like not really buying it. Apparently, it looked really realistic. I mean,
Apart
it's
from probably the tip was orange or maybe something along those lines that shows.
not even. You're not required in Germany that the tip is orange because
Oh,
normally you
really?
don't have to. No, because this is not the US, bro. When you see an assault rifle, you know it's not real.
That's a
Yeah.
fair point.
The police, when they open your trunk and they see an assault rifle, they look at you, they look at the rifle, and they know exactly, yeah, that's not a real gun.
Jesus, brother. He's cooking.
And even if, I know that maybe sounds weird, but our policemen actually have good training, like for several years. They are damn chill.
Wait. Wait. Oh my gosh. Farming villages have a requirement. Ah, Jesus. Why can't I just
So,
make cows wherever I want?
I don't know how long you will be here, Geoffrey,
I don't know
but
how long I'll be here
apparently
either.
there are two pallets for me standing at gate 9 right now. And I didn't find someone who has time to unload them, so nah. Didn't
Is it?
expect it to have to work at work.
It's
Yeah,
hard to
that's
find.
ridiculous.
It's hard for you to find people who have time to unload pallets. I thought this was like
Yep,
what y'all do there.
exactly. And we stored it away, and we put stuff away, and we sort stuff and stuff like that. Today we are a little bit undermanned, thanks to the fact that maybe I sent it 3 guys away for holiday at the same time because I didn't realize that they all were going at the same time. But it's not my fault. They should have told me.
Yeah, how could it be your fault? We all know exactly who did it.
The fucking Romanians.
I don't think it was them.
Damn, Eastern European. Sadly, Mysterion is not here right now.
Is he Romanian?
No, he's Hungarian, but basically it's all the same. Romanian, Hungarian, and Bulgarians are basically the Mexicans of Europe.
What the hell is this
But
event? How? Why is
they
this
come to
happened?
they come to civilized European countries to work as cheap labor.
I got an event somehow. As like in the Savoyard hinterlands, many chiefs rule their own little domains with little interference from central rule.
Yeah.
However, even though they lack the ability to project much power, um, yeah, but they're styling themselves as sultans and trying to claim legitimacy by converting their population to Islam. So, for some ungodly reason, there is a town in my country that um is becoming very angry for 10 years, and 1% of its population just converts to Islam right now. What? There's 196 Sunni people now in my country. I could technically convert to Islam if I wanted to, which I don't.
No. There's no way.
Or you could kill 164 people. Just a reminder. See ya.
Damn.
What a funny guy, that guy.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah.
What happened to my tools? Oh my gosh.
France has some professional troops, but I guess they just don't make professional troops like they used to. Yes, you did hear
They
tools,
just
Eric.
don't make them like they used to.
You did hear tools, Eric. Congratulations. You win a
Mhm,
gold
mhm.
star.
You win the tools badge of the day. Don't drop the tools on the ground this time, okay? Oh, you need leather too. Wait. What? Wait. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Oh, hey, do you want to brick half of your PMs? Oh, yeah. Let's start using leather.
Or what?
Did it just go back?
Using leather for what?
For the stone.
Leather to mine stone?
Mm-hmm.
Wonder how that logistically happens.
Yeah. Well, it's like, oh, you got some leather in the market? Well, this location with 200 stone mines is just going to use this PM for it because there's some efficiency on it instead of, I don't know, the lumber that you built thousands of.
But why is it a thing that can be done?
It's supposed to get locked. I'm supposed to be able to lock this in. It shouldn't change anymore.
Maybe it only locks it in for specific locations? Like you lock it in for a like a town or something?
It's supposed to lock it in for all of them, I thought. Yeah, because it keeps switching every month. I guess I'll
Hopefully,
go
just
check.
some growing pains with the system, because that's a system that I really like the concept of.
Mm-hmm.
There's only 1,000 nobles left in my country. Oh, they all died.
Oh my god. I have to go in every single location individually to lock them.
I shouldn't be surprised.
Oh. Well, if I lock the one, it's fine. But yeah, that should be lockable for like, I don't know. That's tough.
I'd like you there to be able to be an option to click to lock it for the whole country.
Well,
You know,
not the whole country, but at least the market.
oh yeah, that's what it would be. That's what it would be for the market.
Yeah, that's what I was sorting by, is by the market, but it just, yeah, it doesn't let you.
It would be nice to have both options because sometimes you'll want to do a different option because it's more efficient in that specific location.
Well, it's because it's gonna make more money just because of how stuff's cheaper. But like, also at the same time, why would I want to use a PM, especially in a market that requires me to make stone tools, to use those stone tools to make stone when I can use lumber, which I have more of? I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy.
Maybe I'm the crazy one. This whole world's gone to hell. You bastards better unoccupy my capital. I may not have any professional troops yet, but one day I'll employ enough men to be able to recruit some.
Yeah, one day.
You'll see.
Having 137 million pops is really bad for your medicaments needs.
I've got no idea how exactly, like, medicaments are a weird resource, so it's definitely something that I intend to, like, I might even rename it when it comes to Kyongo, where I might even just, like, rename them to reagents or some shit.
Yeah,
Cause
something intelligent.
something intelligible. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd never heard the term medicament before. But
Yeah. Or just call it an apothecary. I don't know. That's
well, apothecary is the building where you make the stuff.
Rugs.
Drugs.
It's a scrub market.
You make the drugs.
Well, I fixed one problem.
I do think that I like how during the early stages of the game I'm noticing a lot more countries that just don't have many, if any, professional troops. And I'm already starting to feel the vibe of like if you're fighting someone with professional troops and you don't have any, I don't feel as terrified. Like, oh fuck. He's got 500 footmen. I still feel like, well, if I play my cards right, I picked the right battles. I still got this, and it really feels like as I'm now, I'm getting my sergeantry employed up, and it's all this stuff is so expensive. It's like I know that it'll take a ton of manpower to actually employ one unit. It feels a lot more weighty than it did before, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so I had to close all the rural cloth bakers. And now I can migrate.
Migrate?
Mm-hmm.
You're moving? What?
Charters?
Oh, you mean colonize? Like, not like. Okay, you're freaking me out. Like there was some sort of secret migration thing for tribes I didn't know about. I was like, what? But how?
If you could use settle the frontier action with multiple cabinet members, that'd be such a great quality of life change. Because honestly, as it stands, it's like to actually start expanding is pretty rough.
Definitely feels like, yeah, that's how it was for me too. But why the fuck are gravel roads so much less expensive? What's going on?
Because you gave them love.
Oh, it's just
All
because that place
roads
is
need
really
attention.
close. I think Austria is going to break their alliance with me when I continue to refuse to accept their enforced religious unity demands.
Is that a
But also, he wants to
Catholic?
be allied with them.
I don't know. Somebody, something Ferdinand. Let's be honest, Eric. You know what I'm talking about.
I know exactly what you're talking about. But der gute Franz Ferdinand will do nothing. Trust me. They like the balls to do something like that alone.
I didn't say I didn't trust you, I didn't say I didn't trust you at all.
I mean, why should you?
Uh,
I I mean, of
What do you
course,
mean?
Geoffrey told you that I'm a trustworthy person, but
I mean, he
you
said
should
you've
trust
done
the
some
Canadian.
suspect things, but that's
No, I
not
did.
fair to
I
put it
did.
all on you.
No, I said nothing. He's making it up. He's making that up.
Yeah.
I would never.
Oh no, I did a bunch of stuff like that, especially Eden took really much shit from me in the start as I went here.
Hmm.
What
Yeah.
in aftermath I think it was really shitty because I found out afterwards that Eden is actually one of the best dudes on this whole server, if you ask me.
Yeah. I remember when someone named Eric left the chat, and then he immediately started talking about how you drop all these tools on the ground.
I was too scared to pick them up. You were never allowed to show weakness, or the rats will fall over you like a good
Yeah,
piece of cheese.
you don't want them to run all over you. It's too much. Gotta show them your dominance.
Geoffrey, why are you losing that war?
I'm not. See,
He's winning it in reverse.
I'm winning it by a 21% war score. This red thing is my parliament. I'm losing the parliament thing. Yeah. And
There's a trick, just remove the parliament.
see, you can do that, but you shouldn't do that for a lot of reasons.
Please explain me the reasons. Explain it to me like I would be an idiot who doesn't understand the game. Because in fact, I'm an idiot who doesn't understand the game.
I can't show the different types of parliament while I've still got a parliament debate going on, but there's lots of different types of parliament that you can have. You have lots of different types of parliaments, and one of the types of parliaments that you can have your country set to is no parliament. You can simply get rid of it and destabilize your country a ton. Well, if you have no parliament, all of your estates will be very unhappy, and it does some other things too, along with you not being able to use the parliament system, which is actually a very useful system when you're able to take advantage of it.
I hope Mila can explain it better than you.
Oh.
I know it was a good overlook, but
No.
I needed a bit more details, like welcome to school. I would tell you now in 10 steps how to build an efficient and good working parliament, and then to remove it when they found out that they actually have power and can overthrow you.
Oh no. He called me bad.
It's not your fault, Joffrey.
He said that he hopes you could explain it better because I'm bad. I can't
Joffrey, it's
explain
not your
anything to
fault. It's
anyone.
because you're part Canadian.
Yeah, you can't really get over this hurdle of being Canadian, Joffrey. It's actually pretty tough.
I understand.
I mean, you are the mixture of the British and the French. It's like the worst of Europe combined. I mean, think about it. What's the difference between Canada and the US?
Oh my goodness, he's going off on me right now.
He's digging into you. What'd you do to him?
I don't know. I don't know.
Geoffrey, do you know the difference?
What's the difference?
The Canadian are a mixture of the French and the English. The Americans are a mixture of the Germans and the English. That's why they are a global power. And you guys are fucking maple syrup addicts. That's the
I
simplest
could
reason.
really go for some maple syrup right now, actually. That's a good
Of
point.
course you could. Of goddamn course you could.
I could really, yeah. I would love some breakfasts. I would love some breakfast sausage with bacon and French toast and pancakes and scrambled eggs and hash browns, both diced into cubes and in long strips. And then I would pour maple syrup on all of it.
Jeffrey, I did
I
know
had
you were a little fatty.
Jeffrey, I had exactly
I
two
might be a
slices
little
of
bit of
bread
a fatty.
with a piece of salami between it.
A piece of- Okay, well, more realistically, what's about to happen when I finish this war is I'm going to end the stream because I've been playing this for a long time and this is the perfect opportunity to finally end this and end the stream. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the fridge and I'm going to grab out of the fridge a bunch of Japanese style cheese-filled sausages, and then I am too tired to cook them, but they're already pre-cooked, so to speak. So then I'm just gonna start eating these sausages, because sometimes they're as good cold as they are hot, in my opinion.
Mhm.
But never in between. They can't
Yeah.
be lukewarm. They either have to be hot and cooked, or cold.
I see.
Yeah.
Jeffrey likes his sausages.
I do love sausages.
He likes them hard.
But I get it, Jeffrey. I get it, Jeffrey. The blaspheme is real. As good cold as it is hot, I know who you are.
Listen,
I don't know.
Listen. Remember where I live? You know, it's boring if it's anything but either of those.
That's true.
Yeah. And in truth, he just wants to end the stream because he thinks we would go down on him right now. He's scared.
I didn't say I was going
Yeah.
to bed. I'm just said I'm
He's gonna
gonna
end the
stop.
stream. No one said you were going to bed.
Yeah.
In truth, you will get a new job and you will be great at it. Trust me, that is what will happen when we meet the next time.
Well,
And only that.
I'll find out if I got the job or not either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Wow. So we
Oh,
might
you
even...
won't find out then. You
Oh.
already will know. You have the job, trust me. And you will be the best guardsman they ever had. Trust me, they will say, oh no, please stop guarding us. We are so guarded. They will be tired of being guarded.
I heard that too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
that's what they're saying.
Yeah, that's
And
what
if you
they're
not
saying
get
behind the grapevine.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't get this, then because the Democrats voted against you. Trust me.
We don't have a we don't have any Democrats in
Oh, that's a good
Canada.
country then.
We have a very small provincial party in Alberta that is called the Republican Party of Alberta, though.
Yeah, but it's Alberta.
Oh, you don't think that Alberta's like important or anything?
Not that it's not important. It's just, it's not America. So
Yeah, there's only one part worse than Alberta, and that's whatever the French are living in.
Quebec.
Ugh.
We have a mutual dislike for each other for no real reason other than that we're competing for the position of most disgruntled province, I suppose.
Geoffrey, you say Quebec, I say Quebec.
No, I say Quebec.
Bless ya. Didn't know you were sick.
you couldn't tell?
Unfortunately, my girlfriend's mother's side of the family is from Quebec, and I it's really hard to try and understand what they're saying, even as a Canadian. Mind
You
you,
know
Eric
what?
probably
While you
speaks French because like everyone in Germany knows like every language for some reason.
je ne parle français, voulez-vous les vêtis?
Fuck you. Even if that's all you know.
Voici, monsieur.
All he knows is,
Would you
do you
like?
know how to
Would you
speak
like to hear Russian?
Joffrey, don't let him lie to you. All he knew is, do you know how to speak French?
Geoffrey, or would you like to speak Russian? I actually speak better Russian than French.
You speak Russian?
Well, yeah, he has to
Здорово,
get to know.
товарищ, а давно не стреляли. А сиди такой, блядь.
Democrats are the best,
how
and
do
they
you
make me
say
want to Pokemon
Nostrovy?
go to the polls. Oh my goodness. Y'all
What?
are
It doesn't mean
crazy.
Настровье, it means
Y'all are
Настровье.
crazy.
Nostrovia?
Настровье. Настровье.
Sorry, Nostrovia is Polish.
No, it's not
Yes,
only
it is.
Polish.
Yeah,
If you look it up, Polish, Russian, and stuff, they have really, really much common words.
yeah, they're super similar, but sometimes a little bit different, just by a
Different,
little
yeah.
syllable. Yeah. I enjoy Poland. It's a great place.
Oh yeah, I enjoy Poland too.
I believe you. You wouldn't lie.
Weird thing, my grandfather always said he loved Poland too. That was really
Oh my
confusing.
god.
It's a great place. It's a great place.
Oh no, my family is actually coming from there, Geoffrey.
Yeah, there's a lot of good food there.
From my father's side, the family comes from Danzig. But there was a
Danzig?
certain point of time. Yeah, there was a certain point of time where they had to go west, and now the family living in Cologne.
Oh. No shot, brother. No shot. Are you listening to this lore?
What? You had to leave? You had to leave this city of Danzig?
Yeah.
That's
I don't know if you know the song from Sabaton, but thanks to the 11th Army, my grandfather came back home back then.
Mm. I don't I you know, it's been a long time since I've listened to Sabaton because I don't really like it that much, I'll be honest.
So basically, the 11th Army at 1945, right? They had the order to attack Berlin and stop them from taking Berlin. And instead, they pushed eastward to relieve the civilians in Danzig, for example, and the 9th Army, that they have time to went rest and surrender to the Americans, because everyone was like, we rather surrender to the Americans or the English than to the Russians for unknown reasons.
Real puzzler, that one.
You need to
They had stuff like human rights and stuff like that.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
It was still better than surrendering to the Soviets. Damn communists.
One of the funniest things that ever happened is when
That is a wild thing to say about World War II.
I visited Poland.
Okay.
Not even.
Okay.
This was kind of like deployment. I was during the whole Russia-Ukraine when it first kicked off. I was 10 kilometers away from the Ukrainian border, and Poland was just like, "Oh yeah, we don't need you guys to do anything." So we just sat there for months on end, and then the first time that we got to leave the compound was to go to a concentration camp. Like
Fun field trip.
all of you want us to have great morale, you know? Let's go to a concentration camp where the person who's giving us the tour berates us for being American every single step of the way. It's like, brother, I get it. Jesus. We didn't blow up this little camp over here, but we blew up that factory 3 miles away. I get it, okay? That's totally my bad. I should have went back in time and fixed this.
But where were you stationed? In Powitz?
Huh?
Where were you stationed at the moment? At Powitz?
Yeah, I was stationed in Poland in a little fob area next to Kiev.
Okay.
Not next to Kiev, what the fuck? What's that city? West
The only
Kiev?
base I know is the air base. My brother's stationed right now.
It's not an air base. It's like a training facility / a fob over there.
Yeah, could be Powitz then, because they're also like 10 or 11 kilometers away from from Ukraine. He's right now there training Ukrainians on the Panzerfaust 3.
Yeah, they're also training them on like Patriot and stuff.
Yeah. And
I've seen-
all that just to support the Russian space program.
Oh yeah. I got to meet a couple of them. They're pretty cool guys. Seen a lot of stuff though, kind of messed up.
I mean, it's a war. Of course, it's messed up.
Yeah, I know. I just felt bad, brother. They're good people.
Person, they do what they see is right. The only thing we can do is support them. But sadly, we're still not marching on fucking Moscow.
Eric being rational and thinking about what he's saying is not you something I'm used to, and is scaring me. What have you done?
You're welcome. You're welcome. Don't worry. I've changed him. Don't worry. He's a changed man now.
It changes so coalitions are 50 antagonism, not 40. Wait, you mean to say that it was 40 before, and that's why I was getting fucked in the ass all the time? Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Come on, don't do like you didn't like that.
Well, only when Charlie does it. So.
But you have to get it below 40 for them to leave a coalition. If they're already coalitioning you.
You occupied Lamure. Lamure.
I have to delete all these forts,
Eric.
because the fuckers are gonna...
Yeah.
How many hours are you gonna be fucking... how many hours from now are you gonna be on?
Me, I'm working now for the next 3 to 4 hours, I guess. And around 18 o'clock this evening, so in around 7 hours, I have a Dungeons and Dragons round where we make a raid. Depends on what type of monster that is. It either goes for 6 hours or I end it in 2 rounds. So, a long time. I mean, you're in the US, so I guess if I had it correctly, Texas,
Yeah.
it would be EST -4 or something.
T-4.
I have no clue of time zones, but if I guess correctly, you have right now like 4 o'clock in the morning. No, 1 o'clock in the morning.
You're off by 2 hours, brother.
How many o'clock in the morning do you have? At least
3.
9. 3.
Yeah.
So I'm 8 hours ahead of you.
This is the funny
Okay,
thing.
okay.
Despite
When you have 8 o'clock, we have 24 o'clock.
you Nito shares my time zone despite being in Texas, when everyone else that I've known from Texas does not. Weird.
What are
Oh
you
yeah,
talking
he's
about?
just the Alpha Texan.
Yeah.
He's not a Texan, he's the Texan.
Oh, there's
Exactly.
been more. There's
The
been
one and only.
well, oh, okay, well,
No. All the other ones that came before me don't matter. Mm-mm. They
Yeah.
aren't real.
Especially not dark.
Yeah.
It's like, hmm.
They're all made up.
He lost my respect as he lost the superior position in Europe and in the mega campaign back then.
Oh my god.
To Bohemia, I mean, come on.
Yeah,
dear.
you can never come back from that, really.
Oh, yeah, I will tell him that every time. And then I did the first thing every good country does when it takes over Europe. I sold America to the Japanese just to get better trading rights with the Russians.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And remember one thing that Zimi asked me, so you're selling that shit to get better position for all of Europe, right? Right?
Yeah,
Me who only
all
thought about Bohemia.
you're doing what's right for you.
Of course.
I mean, all of
I
you.
had a folder on my desktop that actually quotes since the day I took it over, make Bohemia great again. And goddamn I did. Yeah, the Mega was fun. I want to play Mega again, Joffrey. Mega when?
I'm
Don't force me
sorry.
to make a meme template and send it to you every day.
I'm sorry.
You know what I will do?
Yeah,
He keeps saying he's
You
sorry
can remember.
when the mega is.
that
Yeah,
is correct.
Joffrey. The Kaiser Platypus will find you and he will send you a picture of himself with a with a sign asking for Mega where. And you know I still have that picture. I can't stand this superior smiling while not saying when the next Mega starts.
You're making him nervous. He can't speak.
Of course I'm making him nervous. That's kind of my job.
Yeah, you kind of do just make me nervous passively.
You know why he's nervous? He's getting nervous because I know the trigger.
No, you don't. You can't even own a gun.
Oh, you can own them. You can just not openly run around with them.
Why would you run with a gun? What is this, Call of Duty?
I don't know. Why do Americans have a gun with themselves? Sometimes.
Oh my gosh, here we go again.
No, it's just like in Germany, you have like, when you want a gun, you have to, first of all, tell the state why you have it. So you need a good reason. You have to be a hunter or you have to be a policeman or stuff like that. And then you get a license and you have to go into a, what we call Schützenverein, or like a group of people, like an organization. And then they have their own shooting ranges and stuff. And you have to go there with your key. And then there's another one with the same key. And then they open together the drawer. And then you can go to your gun and shoot it.
That's a lot of work, though. My God.
Yeah. And if you ask
I
for
wanna
home
go
defense,
down.
you have a German Shepherd.
I want to go down to the local Walmart, grab me a 12 gauge, and just walk off.
I don't want you to do that.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't want you to do that.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't
built
want to do
different down
anyone in
there.
Germany to do that.
Eh.
Why
Oh
would
yeah,
you
by the way,
not
did
trust me?
I mention that before you get a gun from a gun seller, you do not have the guns in the shop, by the way. You have to get a background check that takes around 2 months. And they will check like everything. They will call your doctors if you're fine in the head. They will randomly call people you know to find out how your brain system is working and how your political situation is and stuff like that. And if just the slightest thing is wrong, you get nothing.
I mean, that's better than what happens in Mexico, so
Yeah. Or someone who went down to Walmart and grabs himself a 12 gauge.
you know how you
What
can
the-
get a firearm in Mexico?
I don't know, you ask the local grandmother if she can lend you one.
No, there's literally only one place in Mexico to buy a gun from. All of Mexico. And
Good
it's,
answer.
yeah, you have to go to Mexico City, and there's only one place to buy a gun from, and they will not give it to you.
Yeah. The bigger question is, why is Joffrey allowed to have a sword in his room, but you are not allowed to have a 12 gauge shotgun? What is wrong with him?
Wrong with the world.
I would trust you with a 12 gauge shotgun more than him with a sword. He would hurt himself.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, look at his head. The last time I met him, he had hair. Maybe he dropped a sword.
Probably
I
could.
probably put more rounds downrange than anybody in the Discord put together.
I would hope so.
Could be.
Yeah.
Last time I checked, I'm one of only 2 security guards that's ever been active on the server, and wait, hold up, no, that can't be true, Nito, because there's an ex-Navy guy. At least I think he's ex. He doesn't talk
Navy
about it
don't,
much.
bro. Don't make me. Don't make me. There's 6 months of him never shooting. There's not a range on a boat.
I don't know.
Even
Oh,
that
no.
6 months of not shooting, not even I shoot. Not even I shoot that. That
There's no range on that freaking boat. Oh,
there's
my
water around it.
No, well, of course, Corey, there's a much easier way to get a gun in Mexico. You just have to talk to the wrong people. This guy.
It sounds like literally everywhere.
But yeah, the Navy they do not go to the ranges often.
True. But how often are you going to the range?
When I was in infantry, it was probably like every other week or every week. But now it's like every month
Really?
when I changed my MOS. Yeah.
It sounds a little bit less because I go every week on Sunday. I'm a reservist,
Mm-hmm.
and my oldest brother, who's living in the same house as me, he's going like every week, like 2 or 3
Oh,
times.
really?
He's in the paratroopers in Germany.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense because I was doing the same thing. I was
Because
in
they are
the,
doing it like 2 or 3 times a week. They're going to the range.
yeah. But you guys only get like 10 rounds in the mag.
The reservist, yes, you
Yeah.
get like 20, and in total we get 100 bullets every week.
Oh my God. Dude, that's crazy.
But I don't know. I have to ask him. I can remember the last time I went once with him, and he came with like 2 boxes down the hill for him and his 3 guys. So
Yeah. Because we, like, per person, if you shot below like 1,000 rounds, you were probably lowballing.
yeah, I don't want to say something about that because I don't know how many exactly with him. But the reservists get only like 100 or something.
I know. Trust me, I know. Even some of the reservists over here only get like 100.
Yeah. But one thing that was really beautiful, they have this new system built up last year, and they have like on the personal cards you get, right? They have in the
Mhm.
German army these tier units. I think they are everywhere in the NATO, like the special
Yeah.
units, the good units, and the bro. Be happy if you even get a gun unit.
Yeah, of course,
And
of course.
I had birthday, and my brother was like going in front of them and said, "I have a present for you. What is it?" And he pulled out the box with 500 bullets, 7.62, no, 7.51. I think I don't know my numbers in English. So MG rounds for the MG3 as a birthday present, and it was awesome because I only had this 545 shit in my hand before,
Oh yeah.
like the M4 shit, and it was so awesome. It felt so great.
Well, what's really crazy is like the magazines for the M4 would work on the Polish crap sticks that some of them had, but their magazines wouldn't work for us. It's like, bro, get out of here, dude.
That's because you have these Stanak mags, eh? They work
Yeah.
on like every NATO gun. Like you could
Mhm.
load the farmers with that shit. You could load the L36 with that shit. Even the G36 takes them, even though it looks hilarious stupid on them.
Mhm. It all works pretty good though.
Yeah. No, but for real, we did it once and it looked that hilarious stupid. You know, they have that. Normally they have that these carbon mags you can look through. They're perfectly fitted for that gun, and then you have the standard mag. It just looks wrong. Trust me.
Well, I believe it. I got to hold a Dishka. That was pretty cool.
I never got a
It's
gun outside from NATO.
Huh?
I never got a gun outside from NATO.
Oh, really?
I always wanted to shoot an AK-47, but never got one.
Well, Poland has a lot of like just like Russian weapons.
I wonder why.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. How'd that get there? How'd that get there? It's a
Yeah,
mystery. It's anybody's
maybe they
guess,
stole
really.
them. Oh, Joffrey is reading right now.
It looks more like Joffrey's sleeping.
Yeah, I'm just sleeping, sitting up. With
Look
my
at
eyes
that
open.
brow.
Joffrey, don't worry, nothing's really dangerous in China.
Every week, Charlie threatens to shave my unibrow,
No.
and
I was making a joke.
each week, I think she
be
is
honest-
getting closer to actually doing it.
To be honest, I would do it too. But then you wouldn't have any hair in the face anymore. And to be honest, when we wear your monobrow, you would look like a cancer patient or something.
No. With my goatee.
To be honest, if we make him more bald, we can actually go with him and make a charity fraud or something.
And Corey, that's why when you go to South America, I promise you need to have a burner phone. Because they will steal your freaking phone, wallet, keys, passport. They'll steal your teeth if they're gold.
Yeah, no,
Huh?
you wouldn't like how they do it.
Yeah. Well, it's just a big issue down there.
They'd
That's
steal
a big
your
issue.
teeth if they
Indeed, a
were
big
gold. Sounds
issue.
like that very much sounds like the Donald Trump they're eating the cats and dogs. They'll steal
Brother,
Yeah,
they'll steal your
they would
shoes. They'll
steal your
steal your
teeth if they're
pants.
gold.
They'd
It's
steal your
true.
teeth.
a famous comedian was at a giant soccer game. Football. A huge football game. He got his phone stolen and his wallet stolen. With
He was at a
probably
football
a
game,
quarter
but
billion
he
people.
did stolen here too.
Huh?
He was at a football game. Of course, he got it stolen.
Probably doesn't help that he's not a very tall guy.
I am just a
He got the
normal
short end
sized
of the
guy.
stick for sure.
Lebst du da hinten eigentlich schon?
No.
I think my colleague is starting to sleep in the background. I have to talk a little bit more quietly. I don't want to wake him up.
I am going to now that that war has ended and I didn't narrate like any of it because y'all were having here. What the? I don't even remember half of what y'all were talking about. But that sort of thing is half of the brand of this channel at this rate. Is
I
just
love that so
So,
much.
people just
so you
talking.
didn't hear that me and him actually planning to make a fascist takeover of the Discord?
No, I didn't. But
We
no,
didn't talk about it. That's good.
it's been tried before. It won't succeed now. You need far more numbers than that.
Who tried it before?
Don't worry about it.
The two in this channel have quite some, how do we
I'm
say this,
kidding.
experience in
It
fascist
never.
takeovers.
I'm kidding. No one's ever tried to do that. I don't even know.
Yeah,
This
that would be kind of funny.
This isn't the fucking new TNO Hearts of Iron mod Discord.
It's like we're in the movie The Dictator.
I mean, I used the joke. The joke is that I used to be an absolute monarch, and then eventually, after there were some examples of people being annoyed with stuff I did, but being afraid to say anything about it because I was the server owner, we formed the council, and I became a constitutional monarch because I'm the bald emperor. So. So eventually,
Yeah, by the way,
yeah.
what that reminds me of, with the thing that you say, you are a monarch, right? Of course, you're the mighty emperor and blah de da de da, but if you do not do this shit with the flower, you will end like Peter in Russia, if you remember what I mean.
Writing it down. No, not even writing it down. I'm not writing it down. I'm putting a alarm in my phone. Yep, putting an alarm in my phone.
Don't worry, I do not threaten you yet.
Yeah, that didn't sound like a threat at all. I've never heard anyone say that in all my years as a security guard. No one has ever said, "Don't worry, I'm not threatening you," yet, or like reminding me of very oddly specific historical events for no particular reason.
Yeah. Like how someone broke their leg at the playground.
Yeah, that was an incident. And really, really unfortunate incident.
Mhm.
Let's hope that doesn't happen again, doesn't we?
Oh, Eric, you're a great guy. I don't care what
Geoffrey.
keeps saying
Yep.
about you.
You have wonderful, wonderful, healthy arms. Wouldn't be a shame, eh? Wouldn't be a shame.
Oh, I'm so strong.
Boy, what the fuck? There was a joke of the arms. I just see them there. You're a security guard? Are you
Yeah.
fucking sure about it?
Yeah.
Where did you get those stick bugs from,
Sorry, but
brother? Were they
you-
on sale?
You actually look like someone who I would come over to, pick him up, and use him to make lines on the ground in the sand because I do not have a pencil on me.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
that's hardly fair because you and Mags are built like semi trucks just innately. So, I
I don't know what you mean.
I keep forgetting how big you guys are, and then like Mags the other day sent me a
Max
picture
is
of
huge.
he sent me a picture of him. I was like, how big? Like I always forget how big he is. And he's like, oh, like here's a picture, and then he shows me the picture, and I'm like, that doesn't look that big. What's up with the weird angle you're taking the picture at? And then he's like, no, I'm leaning down so I can be in the mirror frame. And then I look at it again and
Yeah.
realize that like the reason it looks so weird is because he's leaning forwards at an angle.
Yeah.
So he
So,
can fit
the
through.
the thing is, Magnus is around 2 meters and 5 centimeters or something around that,
Yeah.
but he's fat, and I'm not that big, Geoffrey. I have 1 meter and 97 centimeters and around 125 kilograms.
Yeah, that's not the
125.
The difference is I'm
Oh.
not fat.
Yeah, I'm not
Wait a
big
minute.
at all. I'm just 125
125? Brother,
Yeah.
I'm American and
Kilograms.
I know. I
yeah.
I'm imperial measurements and I know what you're saying to me right now. 125, brother. No wonder why they only give you 20 rounds per bag.
Hey, at least I got a club as a bonus.
The club is a bonus. Does he need the club? Is he really?
Wait a minute. You know what, fuck it, Geoffrey? If you not even can remember my face, we can change that.
I'm ending the stream now, though.
Oh, yeah.
I hope
Before
the internet
pass
is
the
working
mic
over here.
out, thank you all for watching this most unusual of 6 hours.
Yeah, my internet is
stream,
dying.
apparently.
Do not end it. I have to show them my marvelous face.
No, you're not showing your face on my stream, you goon. Bye-bye.
Jeffrey, go get some food and go to bed.
Yeah, that would be the best.
Maybe. Bye.